Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Big up yourself. One Christina Brown Sugar, them for know. Cheryl Bless, Wagwan. Cheryl Bless, Wagwan with you. Yo, Urshify, we are working on some things. Don't worry yourself.
All God-fearing people.
Let's go. Not gonna know about everything tomorrow, you know.
Hey, hey.
Monica, big up.
Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Everybody!
I Mixup An Blenda time.
Oh, this is it now. Oh,
Rap-a-pam, dancehall jam. Moving to the world like a wild stallion. Stepping from we island, stepping into other lands. Boy, we are gonna kill them with style and pattern. Rap-a-pam, dancehall jam. No more jamming only in the wood and waterland. Pan international, cross oceans land. We are gonna mad them with style and pattern. Get to music, legitimate cultural space.
Anyway, big up for yourself and people, blessings and respect. I Ragashanti live, and I don't know, you see it. We are build the thing, we are grow the thing, we are nurse the thing, we are nurture the thing. Christina, big up yourself, you know, everything is everything. People had a crazy day today, but there was some good points. I want to say congratulations to my son KJ and my daughter Jide. They make the honor roll. KJ make the honor roll and Jide make the high honor roll. Yeah, don't ramp with my daughter, you know. Java, we like that, you know. Cause Java said Jide is straight, you know. Some of just want to say, yo, man, say big respect to my pitney them, you know. No one of them, the three of them,
you know you when Beanie Man defend the liquor picking. You know you when ladies are preach safe sex to it. You know you when booty born political misery, but as them chat too clap, lock them up to the key. Rap-a-pam, dancehall jam. Moving to the world like a wild stallion. Stepping from we island, stepping into other lands. Whoa, we are gonna kill them with style and pattern. Rap-a-pam, dancehall jam. No more jamming only in the wood and waterland. Gone international, cross oceans land. We are gonna mad them with style and pattern. And me say dancehall a me, yo. Kill me with it. Me say dancehall a we, yo. Mad me with it. So when me hear the critic, them a tell we how they will we wrong. We have to rally back and drum me mic and sing and it's your song. If you only knew the blessing that the dancehall vibes bring, you woulda never fight against we. If you could only see the youth them when them a scam to the roughneck rhythm, you woulda know dancehall is a good sing thing. Raga sing cause when they get to frustration get high and a man want see a next one die. Sometimes I redeem, make a bad boy cool and not try. Me not lie, you have your own system where you use when problems under your skin. So you feel left way, make we survive with me, we see that thing. That's why me say I'm gonna get it.
A long time I do them song, you know, 20 odd years ago, you know. I'm telling you, know, I did make them song, you know. Yeah, that smoke weed hard them time, you know. I did really into Guinness. He was a Guinness man, you know. I was a Guinness man big time. That I do if they like woman who, them time there. And then I talk to a woman and she said she like Guinness. It's like, me not like her. I don't like her again. I mean, I'm different now, you know. But back then, in a Jamaica, the only time woman fi drink Guinness upon Sunday. When it gone in a carrot juice. Yes, it's a double standard. Me don't care. They gonna see. Hold on, me talk that something. Me could manage it. Me could manage it. Wait, that way. Me could manage it. Because back in them time, then the younger time, woman fi drink Guinness a Sunday when she put it in a carrot juice. And it's either the Guinness or the Dragon or the McEwan. So I them put McEwan strong in 3 months stuff. Someone don't know about them drink there, right? So when you talk to a woman and you carry her out and you go buy her something and she say, my Guinness there, you know? You know, kind of, I don't, this is not a homophobic statement because I know everybody kind of touchy. Lately, you know. Like you can't ask certain things again. Everybody want this and that and whatever, right? So I just say, oh, right. To me, back in them time, there, if you're a woman and you drink Guinness, there was just something, you never feel right, you know. You never feel right, auntie. But me go through my Guinness phase, you know. Anytime I be a Guinness man beat. And me go take up one look of madness, right? Me don't know if you remember in Jamaica, they go through one Guinness and Red Bull phase, you know. Yeah, Guinness to drink with Red Bull. Because there was a time, it's like Red Bull, Jamaica go through all these phases where you mix Red Bull with this, you mix Red Bull with that. And then it changed to boom. And then like, them want sitting down there and boom. You think easy? But anyway, so me in my Guinness phase and thing, you know. And me write them song and whatever. And in 2 days, I do about 12, 15 songs. Just write them and record them on my brethren Gibby studio. On a Cash App. Gibby, big up yourself. Gibby, big up yourself. Gibby over Cash App. Big up yourself. You see it? And them time, them under my pelico, you know. And bunny spliff and cherry and nice, you know. And I beat beer Guinness, you know. And yes, when you smoke weed and drink Guinness, you go long. You don't have to go in on details. You don't know what I'm talking about. You go long, you know. So you see after America studio go so boom and touch up and thing and draft, you go so boom and line up something and whatever and thing. So it was just make music, drink Guinness, smoke weed and you know, when you're young and you go through your thing or whatever, you know, those were the days. Give thanks and thing. So I know what them play about my song, them, you know what I say? What you right? I could go and play back.
Me say dance all a we, oh, it mad me with it. So when me hear the critic, them a tell we how they will we wrong. We have to rally back and draw the mic and sing and this your song. If you only knew the blessing that the dancehall vibes bring, you would have never fight against we. If you could only see the youth them when them a scam to the roughneck rhythm, you would have know dancehall is a good thing. Ragashanti, cause when we get to frustration, get high and a man want see a next one die. Sometimes I redeem, make a bad boy cool and not try. Me not lie, you have your own system where you use when problems under your skin. So you feel left way, make we survive with we sing thing. That's why me sing, breaking rap up and rap up and dance out. Moving to the world like a white stallion. Like a white.
Yeah. So you know I say that song I didn't make for big up dancehall. Some of us want to big up all of the foundation dancehall people and thing, you know, because men a dancehall grew up a certain way. You see what I say? And I give thanks, you know. Means a 90s man still, you know. You have some people that 80s them say still. So we want to big up all of the 80s dancehall people and things same way. Half point at 80s, don't. Half point. You live the life you love. You love the life you live. Everything you have in mind that will give. Greetings I bring from Japan. Bad artist. All right, let me see now. Wanna tell me some 80s artists, some of a big up. Come in, Chumpy. And take that Marine, you say 80s, just say whatever. Leroy Smart. Come. Little John. Come, people, come now. Come, run off the 80s artists, dancer. Pinchers are 80s, don't? Pinchers are 80s, don't? Malvo, yeah, see it down, I know artist. Super Cat. Ribidi-bi-doo-body, 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 ribidi-bi-doo-body. Easy, Mr. Cat. I want to put Briggy for 80s. I want to that woman here. Yeah, Briggy at 80s, she right. We go say Briggy at 70s, you know. Nicky put Sabbath ranks. Fix up that, Nicky. I know him. Fix up that. Sabbath, no DJ, the name Sabbath here. No DJ, the Shabba ranks. The original Grammy kid, Yellow Man. All right, Frankie Paul. Come on, 80s artists. Big up the 80s artists and put them up. Sanchez. Yeah, Mr. Leroy Smart and thing. Who else? Come, put up the other. Come on. Major Mackerel 80s. Yeah, man, Major Mackerel 80s. Late 80s. Tiger 80s. Now I got God. Now I got belly. No licky. No nyami. Ghost. No Earth Pie. Ghost are 90s. Main Street Crew. A 90s and really step out. Pinchers are 80s. Stitchy are 80s. Dream Chaser put Chris Brown. Why you come yourself to make problem, Dream Chaser? Go to your room and don't come on. Sanchez. Major Worries. Admiral Bailey. 2 year one. Me want me 2 year one. Everybody misunderstand that and say, what a pervert. And he's so bold with it. And think, I asked them, did I refer to Cayman's thing? If you don't understand it and think, when ask a race, the big thing with them is 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. After that, they don't even fart upon them. Right? Nicodemus, Papa San, up to this day, the man with the longest lyrics in a dancehall. Joseph Hill, yeah, who don't know who Joseph Hill is on the head of the earth, you know. Joseph Hill, let me and gate, man, make me come in. Let me and gate, man, make me come in. Tenor song, oh, what go a pumpkin belly. Whoa, oh, hey, who asked me that? No, me old time granny. Somebody put Barris. No, man, Barris is Barris can't die. You can't put Barris in on a one decade. Don't do that. Belizean girl, don't do that. And when we are talking about when we are talking about artists from like a year, like a decade, you know, include Barris, you know? Because it's a Barris thing now. It's like somebody tell if you name all the angels them in heaven and you go name God. You know, God upon one day that level, yeah? You name the angel them, Michael, Gabriel, and you name the angel them. You don't put God with the... Barris a God. Barris thing up there, so. Right? You know, mix and mingle Barris. Barris the up this, right? So now, when Barris don't belong to no decade, Barris belong to every decade. Right? Barris can't dead. All right? And bless him up to, you know, Barris. Big up yourself, you know, anyway, you know. I will know you ain't go through certain things, right, you know. People would advise on to say, nobody ask me no question, I just tell you something, all right? But would advise on to say, Brian at 20, I want to correct them, Brian at 20 goal at 80s, no 90s. I'm not Brian at 20 goal at 90s. If you have an opportunity to go watch Barris anytime soon, go watch Barris, yeah? If you have an opportunity to go support Barris, and if you have always wanted to see Barris perform, and that is on your bucket list, I would advise you to go see him perform, right? And them say, see that Dr. Max, they are UBS May 18th and thing. This is for we in New York or something, right? But if any I don't like if I don't want to see Berry sound, I never see me yet, or if I don't want to see Berry in a long time or whatever and dip on the man, go see Berry soon. Leave it right there. So. All right. So Berry's thing dip on a different. Let me see if you don't know more. So we I'm them 80s artists they could have come with. When I'm boring it, see Master good as Red Dragon. Me have the agony. Yes, me have the agony. Hey, me have the agony. In my body. A Red Dragon sing that though. And I him sing the Red Dragon sing all wanna be it from morning run Gawala fresh. Gawala fresh. Ilian, this is for you. Ilian, you wanna be it from morning run Gawala fresh. Gawala fresh. Dillinger. Sister Nancy. With the most sample song in the history of rap music. I think of the history of music. Right? Bam bam. But Carolee, who is Red Dragon? You don't know a Red Dragon? Carolee, who you in our age group and you don't know a Red Dragon? Seriously? You know a Red Dragon, man. You know a Red Dragon. You know him sang them. Hey man, the Red Dragon sing fresh. All wanna be it from morning run Gawala fresh. Gawala fresh. All wanna from morning run Gawala. Who sing kukum kum? Who sing kukum kum? How kukum kum can they go again? How kukum kum did go again? You don't know what kukum kum is? All right, I'm going to just explain it to you a little bit and thing, but we're not going into no detail. Kukum kum, and a song did make about it. They say if you ever hear the song and you hear whatever, kukum kum, and thing. When women are really slim, well, all women have a bone will come across so the pelvic region, right? And Jamaican men, being Jamaican men, you know, when you're with a woman who is really slim, according to Jamaican men, the bone they will come across in certain activities, you end up a lick up on the bone there, you know? And a bone, the Jamaican man, them say when you lick up on a bone there is a kukum kum. I swear to God, hey, Jamaica have a different place in us, and them say that a kukum kum. How the song did go again? He say see it there. Kuka say a Red Dragon sing kukum kum. Kuka, how the song did go again? You know, I can't play them song up on TikTok. Not when I can't write name them because I broadcast over YouTube too. Oh, kukum kum did go again. Kukum kum. Kukum kum. Kukum kum. Oh, this Almaga girl, yeah. Red Dragon have a new song for them, hey. When you come to Maga girl, and Maga girl, Almaga girl, Red Dragon have a you, kukum kum. Yeah, kukum. Super Cat, the bad Indian, big 80s artist that. Yeah. Well, he's the super cat, I may say he's in a man. The girl, them know what days and them a clap about them. Say boobs there. Go and go check him out. Say boobs there. And a big bad tune that was super cat do it every day, you know. When the man say, when the man say, when the man say, when you want it, again. Big up every day, may he rest in peace and thing. Blessing. Tenor song, oh, what I want, go a pumpkin belly. Whoa, oh, hey. Who asked me that? No, me old time granny. Shelly Thunder. Koof. For our big tune was Koof. Right? Lady and certain boy upon the corner in farmer. Certain boy upon the corner in farmer. Cause he might talk about when used to but now when no, I mix it up. I mix up that with that man. He come out. I want them. I want to them, them. I mean, no, oh, I mean, no, oh, me no, oh, I mean, no, oh. Me say me love her for me virgin. Me too tall and she too loving the I'm a boss that. Know that. I'm a boss that. Rude girl Mika said, me no know. Oh, yeah, I said, me no know all the song. Lady J, yeah. Buju Bantan 80s? No, okay. Buju Bantan 80s. Buju Bantan 90s. Buju Bantan 90s. Admiral Bailey 80s. Yeah. Tanya Stevens 80s spiritually blessed. But we just want big up dancehall. Big up dancehall. You understand? Large up dancehall. So, I did that bun, me spliff them and thing and whatever, and I drink up my Guinness and thing and in one of my wild fears at one time and whatever. Me make that little song, yeah. You know me?
We are go mad them with style and pattern. And me say dance all of me, yo, kill me with it. Me say dance all of me, yo, mad me with it. So when me hear the critic, them a tell me how they will we run. Me a fair rally back and draw me mic and sing a this your song. If you only knew the blessing that the dance all vibes bring, you woulda never fight against me. If you could only see the youth them when them a scam to the roughneck rhythm, you woulda know dancehall is a good thing. Raga sing cause when the gate to frustration get high and a man want see a next man die. Sometimes I redeem, make a bad boy cool and not try. Me not lie. You have your own system where you use when problems under your skin. So you feel left way, make we survive with few sin thing. That's why me sing Puerto Rican in the rap up, dance and jam. Moving to the world like a wild stallion. Stepping from we island, stepping into other lands. Whoa, we are gonna kill them with my style and pattern. Rap up, dance and jam. No more jamming only in the wood and waterland. God international, cross oceans, land. We are gonna mad them with style and pattern. Me say dance all of me, yo, kill me with it. Me say dance all of me, yo, mad me with it. Me say dance all of you, oh, no take it from we. Me say dance all of we, yo. Again, me say rap up, dance and jam. Moving to the world like a wild stallion. Stepping from we island, stepping into other lands. Whoa, we are gonna kill them with style and pattern. Rap up, dance and jam. No more jamming only in the wood and waterland. Grand international, cross oceans, land. We are come at them with style and pattern. We say rap up, dance and rap.
Lego. All right. Back and say, wheel and come again. Old school thing, you know. By the way, wheel and come again on a dancehall bus that come from Jamaican folk. Thing, you know. Coming and Dinky Mini and them thing. What's up, people? What's up, good people? What going on with you? All right? When I be able to self and all these things. Well, it's a big Monday tune and thing. When I know I go Ragashanti live and thing on the day on TikTok. Well, it's enough respect to the people them over YouTube. Big up all who be it from morning. Right? If you know, say you know, General Trees. I said you wanna go to Negril, boom, or even to my babe, boom. I wanna tell you go to what you are a sentence, baby, and don't feel no way, boom. Gonna get a passport for my baby, boom. Lord, and get it stamped tonight, boom. I say you wanna go to Canada. Why put Canada in this? I want to know, you know our issue with Canada over here, don't you? Well, I'm sing it. I said I want to go to Negril, boom. Or even to my babe, boom. I want to send you go to Uchiara sentence, baby, and don't feel no way, boom. Gonna get a passport for my baby, boom. Lord, and get it stamped tonight, boom. I said you wanna go to Canada, boom. On a Negril flight, boom. We just gone on Negril, me say me gone on Negril, me gone on Big tune, you know. Yeah. Them days and them thing, they are big tune. Missy Bram Bram, big up yourself, you know. All right? Munch British, large up, you know. All right, big up. Wait, what going over there, sir? All right, everything is everything, see? Conrad Champagne, how are days them there? Black Scorpio record, yeah, big up Sassafras and the whole crew, yeah? Original Jewsland Massive and thing, Waterhouse Linky, them, I don't know the levels and thing. Derrick Harriott wasn't really dancehall doing, you know? But Derrick Harriott was the man too, you know? Them man, they have the ever young Obia, you know? Cause Derrick can sing from 60s doing. Derrick can sing long. Derrick can sing before me born. Professor Nuts, and you know a theme seminal song, a theme iconic song. Inna the bus, them a kick up rum post, big tune them there, you know? So we just want to say enough respect to all of the artists them who give the music and the entertainment them over the years and thing and whatever this and thing. What the worst thing somebody ever do to you, you can't call in and tell me that. What the worst thing somebody ever do to you in our life? And sit down, make you know, all right? Greg Town, big up yourself, you know. Dog Bites, back in the days, Canada did good, but Canada not good anymore. It's Dog Bites said, nobody don't come start with me. Mr. G, leave me alone. Sonny, leave me alone. Okay. It's Dog Bites said, it's Dog Bites said. Go talk to Dog Bite about it. And thing. And big up all the people them who we're going to hang out with this weekend. And TamFam get together. I know money something. I just group of people. TamFam has come together. Every year we do this and things. So this weekend, that I go on. I want to know, I said, nah, man, I want to tell man, say, you know, say, how artist that, man. Me feel, say, it may, I want the most underrated DJ at a minimum that in the history of dancehall, okay? All right, Louis Culture. I want to be free from all change and all bangles and rope. Free from all bars and all borders and dope. Free to praise the Lord because I praise the Pope. So I know you want to wash your face in Babylon soap. Me have one heap of faith, Jado, me have one heap of hope. Life rough and hard, but with it me have to cope. Some take it on the level and some slide down the slope. Silent river run deep, but gangali have to float. I was born to be free. I'm me all gangali. I'm me all gangstali. I'm me all gangali. And whoever eyes they will see. I mean, me come myself a joke, I mean, I come myself a laugh. Me day upon a mission, and me complete half. Jah is my guide, of course, he is my staff. If you love the cow, you have to accept the calf. Could I beat my little more, me get hard instead of soft. Iniquity walk all, I walk witchcraft. Them inject my body with coal, but me no cough. Serious like all 50 judge, me nah laugh. I was born to be free. I'm me old gangali. I'm my old gangstally. I'm me old gangali. And whoever eyes they will see. Master, our next verse start. And me say, let me go now and make me fly like a bird. Just send me out so my voice must be heard. I am the sheep and I am the shepherd. Try stop me. I suck me nah go happen. Please mark my word. So you know what I'm saying? Say, let me go now, let me shot. Say, let me go now and make me fly like a bird. Just send me out so my voice must be heard. I am the sheep and I am the shepherd. Try stop me, suck me, nah go at me, please mark my word. I was born to be free. I'm me a old gangali. A woman a old gangstally. I'm me a old I would depart when him big up my brethren. Watch teacher laws with the infinity. Spoilers, big up on yourself, you know. Everything is everything, you know. Those were the days. You them enjoy themselves, you know. But our time did nicer. Who want vex? Pop can't come drink me if you think you're bad. Can't tell if you want come go on like you want come bad. Our time did nicer. Right? Our time did nicer. I don't wanna look at you now watch that. Joshie, I wanna name whatever. Our time did nicer. Yeah. Our time did nicer. Me not care what nobody was. Our time did nicer. Yeah. And our dance them did nicer too. At them time, boss a dance all, you know. Me right in 90s. Some breed a dance, boss a dance all in the 90s and thing, you know.
Raga.
Wagwan.
Stop spoil up my man's song. Original song, Gali put up for you and make me see. Southside spoilers and don't Tel Aviv. Tivoli Garden and the
Smallest Passy. And what teacher
laws
with the infinity.
From your born to be free, you are all
gangali. Bomba!
Raga. It's so
Our
fun.
time did nicer. Our time did nicer than for them.
Oh, listen to me.
Yeah.
You don't know what they do me yesterday, Raga.
Me see your post and I say sit now, but then do you
Raga,
what?
you don't know say Gangali no dead. And that's the only reason why I meet like Florida. Me say me bex me feel go backstage, go drape up Tony Rebel.
One on Louis culture never the part Rebel salute.
Me say me have to go backstage, go drape Tony. And that's the only reason why I went down there, and you know that.
No, me know say you go down there for give him look a front, but why I'm never there?
All right, so we don't. Yes, Raga.
So you just gloss over that, like we are talking Raga, we can't bother with him right now. It's like, you know, all things being equal, we would answer anybody, but we can't bother with Raga right now.
Yes, Raga, we go forgive, but he ain't come.
Yeah, right, brother.
Raga.
When you say you give him and him never come? No, I want that.
Raga, without saying too much, it was just Tony Rebel. If you know, you know.
Oh, for real?
Tony Rebel being Tony Rebel. If you know, you know. I'm sure you probably.
Yeah. Supposed to know. Are they saying that for real?
No. Just you know, say the man Egyptian supposed to do the Egyptian not come now. And you know,
but Bella can't go on with that.
That's
man.
what I'm saying.
No, and not only him can't go with that. Rebel Salute is not branded that way. You know,
and here's the thing. I went to him. I go drape him. I go backstage and a man tell me say, oh, that way because I say no, I go that way. I go talk to Tony Rebel. So whatever it is. I go talk to him. So I go back there. I say to him, so I say, I need to talk to you. So him say, what go? And I say, what kind of thing that? Him say, wow. I say, I came here to see Louis Culture and just me alone. I say, what happened? I said, Louis Culture is a staple on Rebel Salute. How you have Rebel Salute without Louis Culture? I'm confused. Him start give me some excuse. I say, sir, I say, whatever you did need to do for make Louis Culture the year. That never made no sense.
I know.
Drift him up a little bit. Yeah.
No, man, I know it's a Louis Culture and I miss him date them.
I know exactly what it was, you know, because I know exactly what happened. And him not know say me know what happened, but me know.
We're not getting at that.
No, I'm not. I would not. That's what I'm saying. If you know, you know. If you don't, you just don't.
Yeah.
But I mean, the show go on still, but you know me, they're already disappointed. So
yeah. Mm-hmm. And you go waste, guy look the yard, shave up your little thing and whatever.
Yeah, understand. Go waste.
Go waste your near.
Not true. No.
Yeah, them more near expensive. Them need, but sure, cut out them something there. 20 Rebel, don't do it. 20 Rebel, don't do it again. Don't do it again, 20 Rebel.
I want him already. I'm saying, no, make it up, man.
20 Rebel, you can't do that, because you don't know say Raga rate Louis Culture. Everybody know that. Raga say Louis Culture. When I wickedest thing come on, most underrated DJ.
I always say that. Him one of the most underrated DJ, and them man they a lot of people don't know say that man they have whole heap of each tune, you know.
Whole heap.
Let me tell you, say when they come past this and just start reload tune, some people don't even if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah.
You understand? Then the man hits after hits. You underrated picture.
You see it. You know, hold on. Before you did go do you did finally do a pedicure before you go?
Oh yes. Absolutely.
So your foot did stay good when you're down there?
Foot stay good, fingernails them stay good, everything stay good.
Because I know it's most I picture them when you take and post. Because I see picture them when you post a big yard and I never really get to see your foot, you know.
You can't zoom it in.
Your foot showing I picture them of a big yard?
Yeah, man. The one them from the Rebel Salute?
Yeah.
It's supposed to, man. And if not, I text anyone. I told them though, yeah.
Them do good, do and whatever?
I told them do up.
So when you did that do the petty, like did them have like special tools for your foot, them and so?
Yeah, drill.
Drill, okay. Like a look, yeah, one of them look
Like drill, no,
portable.
real drill where the people them use
Yeah,
for when
portable.
they do construction work. Yeah.
Yeah, like when them the on road and thing. I
Yeah,
would
cause
think
yeah.
that would be what it would require. That would be
Yeah,
what it
that's
require.
the only thing that will work for me, Raga.
Right.
Yeah, have a couple whole arms those them.
Well, my friend.
Not that thing with there, you know. And you know what's so crazy about this show, Raga? You know, say it was so everybody was surprised because it's you know, so I lost take the show.
I
Trilla
lie.
do Loki
I lie.
Biggie,
I
yeah.
lie. I them
With
take
be a
a show.
gospel song them. Me say when the man them come up and stage, everybody there on their foot. Not even 20 rebel people don't respond to so.
No man, them bad long time do you know.
Yeah, I know, but me I tell you something was so surprised because them
No, but them bad long time, but
them bad
with all
separately
due
and them bad
hold
together.
on, them bad long time and yeah, whatever, but me not underrate them because them bad long time, but if I lost tech rebel salute, sure, then you know say something other things did I fall
But
apart.
you know, sir, because certain people never did it. You understand?
All right.
And Tony, not Tony, what's his name did well too, Maxi Priest.
You know, so Mac is a wicked performer.
He's a bad artist and he have nothing
very
tune
good,
people don't know.
very good
artist.
performer. Very good
And
performer.
a lot of people don't know that, and a lot of people don't know a lot of songs.
Let me put it out and say right now, as a veteran in the thing, Ragashanti, hey, Maxi, one of my brethren in Atlanta. Don't I hear place I always bring Maxi Priest and I host him, show them down.
And in the down here, Saturday too, but by the time in down here, me that Atlanta.
No man, Maxi Priest is really good. Really good.
He was really good.
Performer.
And then it look like me see pressure did in the crowd. He never booked, but he look like everybody was go beg him to come on the stage and maybe you want to get booked for next year, so he come up and do and go and show.
Okay.
So,
my princess gone far away.
He sing one big tune. The one that everybody know.
All right. Hershey Pie, when I love post people name. Let me tell you something, people. If you don't know it, say like me hardly good, so whatever. Yeah, Hershey Pie. But me just tell you something, people. If you don't see like me know something and me not say the person name.
Right.
Is a reason me not say the person name. That means I never put it in there. Put it in the chat.
Yes, Christina, that one there. Let me give you some love and affection.
I need no.
And you remember Chalice? Raga? You remember Chalice?
Oh, you mean?
Children, run to the river. He was there. They were there.
I wanna say a word, man. Anyway, big up yourself, you know,
but
Queen.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
You
just want to remind you.
Support your thing, them. Yeah, man.
You don't know that already, so.
Yeah,
once me hear my man name call, you know, so once me hear my man name call,
I understand.
All right, look more. I work me head to you now, too.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself, man. Cool.
Good night, TamFam.
Careful on the road to one thing, yeah?
Yes, thanks. Night, everybody.
Yes, you know, somebody should ask her what the worst thing somebody ever do to her in her life, you know. And apart from when Elaine can text it, but you know, the worst thing or whatever somebody ever do to. Come on right there, so. Yeah, who are evoking belonging? What's up? What your Craigton? Love you, pretty. Sometimes I can't bother with you know. Dog bite, what go down? Dirty dog bite, you cook this weekend? We want to know from, you know, early so that we prepare with mind and all these things and whatever, you know, cause people like Java, inquiring minds like Java go want to know if you cook this weekend, dog bite. So make we know, you cook this weekend? No, okay, good. All right, which thank you song we can sing? Dog bite now cook. So which thank you song we can sing? No? Have a whole heap of thank you song out there. You know? Go way back. Thank you. I gave it in this morning. Thank you. And who remember that one? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Manaba dooby 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 dooby. Brav Sunshine's a big man, baby father. Big up yourself, you know, Brav Sunshine, everything. Hey, you did that one thank you song, one slow thank you song, one classic slow thank you song. You know. Probably this a crass is yeah. Somebody, I would have sung. What dog bite? What one slow thank you song where one slow classic song and it play out Jamaican oldies them all the while. What? Oh, it go again. You know how it song me attack? Come on, woman sing it.
I don't remember. I know it's song, but I don't remember.
Dog bite, you realize what you just said a while ago?
You say me, you can know the song, but I don't remember. Me hear the song at home in your head, just like what at home in your head, but I don't really remember how to sing it.
All right, let me hear the humming then.
You see the thing where I go thank you.
No,
That me hear you go with.
another one that I talk about me. I talk about the woman that somebody
That's where you are saying me having that, but me don't remember the one. If it come up, me will know it, but me don't remember.
No man, you know, the whole I would know it. I mean, can't.
Yeah, we know that's what I
One
said.
soft voice woman, man, a big and it's slow. It's a slow thank you song.
That slow jam.
Right?
Me don't remember.
No, it's not. Thank you, Lord, for watching over. Oh, Nick's just a post that. Yeah, man. Oh God, man. One slow. It's like old school R&B, like probably like 60s, 70s, man.
Yo, you're cool, or you're just up in them long sleep, something. How I go?
Dog bite.
No, April now. New York still cool.
No, listen to me now. You know, it's a few days ago to the 80s, we know.
I know that me I said to me, see, me look, me want if it was an old show this from January.
Well, out there cool to the dog. Low 40s.
Oh, the blood pipe. Let me see me I say what we.
Well, and except for Thursday, I saw it a bit for the whole week, go back to next Monday. It's crazy.
What kind of eat that place, New York, Tony?
No, see, Dr. Mark posted say yesterday and today cold. You see, and you know when the breeze are blow and the cold.
Yeah, it feel like 30s.
My son have him. I'm so happy. him get honors, you know. So him have him honors ceremony. I'm gonna go down there and thing. I see task post and say it's freezing. I have to stand up outside. But you know, whatever, you know, we're in a jacket, you know. But you know, when it comes to winter now, where we learn, first of all, every Jamaican, anybody who come from a hot country, them go through this at least one time when them just come and find and they're a winter country. Then see sun and shine and think it okay and walk out and thing and whatever and then freeze and thing and them never do it again after, right? But me go out today and thing and whatever, me I say, all right, me I go and hold it in a sweat top and whatever. And I know I say, you know that saying that windbreaker, and that me should have wear a winter jacket. And I tell them I'm cool out there, because you have to stand up outside and wait for them up the door for you go in, you know. That me I tell you some breed that cold whap me up to them, man. It cold to them, man.
You know, normally check the weather before you go out.
No, you know, so me not really do that. And really, me just
some people look them say I show off last week at that, but I put on my winter stuff them and me put with this and me put with that.
Them take them out. The beer jacket I lick out there right now.
Then after this and that cold people have all turn on back heat me here.
Yeah, man, except for Thursday. We're supposed to be like 70s, I think, right? Some either Thursday or Wednesday. But every day, go all up in the weekend at 40s. I'm 50 or a little over 50 and them something there, whatever. It's crazy. And we just have a couple of days in the 80s. It's like ridiculous.
Let me see it there. Yeah,
but April like that, you know, April coming like you, like it go and come. It go and come,
that's
you know?
true, yeah. Kiss go funny, yeah. Well, listen, me can't cook this weekend. I have some visitor come in Saturday night. I have passed through in the night as well, but I have entertain them in idea part.
No, that's no problem. Don't cook. We don't want you cook.
Yeah, me know. We're not going to miss nothing.
No, we're not going to miss nothing. Not only we're not going to miss nothing, but you not cooking increases the probability of extended life on our part. we will
Well,
live
that's
longer.
true. Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
me
not
agree.
cook,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
me
not
agree with
cook,
you.
we will live longer and things.
Yeah,
But
me
if
agree
you
with you.
cook, we have to keep like the emergency room number close by and them look something there and whatever and things like that. So
Me not have no objection with that.
yeah, we are well. So what you said this Saturday, what somebody are coming what?
No, me have somebody are coming to town from Friday and me and
Hey,
me
no,
wife
you know,
go entertain them.
dog bite. You know, so from what you been a go around TamFam do.
What do you mean?
Every time something come up, you know, say, be a car they draw and go and do somebody else.
Yeah, man, but me I can pass through, you know. Me I pass through, but me have
No,
some
me say
things
from what year, you know, for the last year, you go around TamFam. Like
No,
year and
no.
a half or so, you go
No,
around
man. The more stressful thing I go on with your president.
No,
so.
dog, boy, we are talking about your fun, you have your like you
No,
prioritize.
man. Yo, me I try have fun, but me I try have fun. It's difficult for the orange people. I go out to have fun, you know. It's difficult sometimes.
No, but that's why, you know, we're not beg your friend do, you know.
Me know.
We're not beg your friendship, why you
But
know
me I
that we're
beg
not
phone a
beg your
friend
friend.
because me need you
No,
right now.
you don't have to beg our friend or whatever, you
man,
understand?
me
But
need
that's
you,
why I know,
man.
so we're not beg your friendship, you know, but we know, say, you
know.
go around time from where they anyway. I know
Me know.
Dog bite. A easy thing for me, give a big foot, I'm do him for the near you.
Me know, man, because enough look at things in the go on all over the place and me not get involved because me so tired with that whole part of look
Me say easy thing for me give a big foot and you don't even there nowhere near me. Me can't make one of your foot get big and the other one normal. That bag don't play with me because me think na normal, okay?
All right. Me and my brother are forward Friday night. Naval. So we have a day night place.
You know,
Alright?
it's a Saturday night at the pajama party, right?
But me not no pajama. I forgot see if I wonder if they can bring a pajama for me. Java. One of your pajama can fit me, you know. I mean about Java side now.
Well, first of all, you shot me a while ago because I think you say, I wonder if where him name there. Him name them. I think I that me. With people
You know,
that me here. People that me here, you know. People. Well on. You see it? I always get blame, you know. Watch out now. People, want to hear a while ago. More to the point, yes or no, right? Now, what him name the pajama on the ear? Yes or no? Watch out now. Want to hear him say a while ago, like, I wonder if why him name they can bring a pajama. Now that's what we hear, yes
and
or
then
no?
we say after that.
We don't want to know. Yes, see him so. DJ Zion say see him so. Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yes.
So by calling Java name, make it see him.
No, we don't even know.
By calling Java name, make it see
back. We don't want to slip on the thing and then I draw back a card and I use Java as the excuse after that, no, whatever, and come and mix Java in your pengele, in your foolishness and all these things and whatever. We don't know if I
You know, say you got Ghana, you're not change none at all, you know. You know, Mr. Beat. You know, Mr. Beat half of the Ghana.
Big man, I used just say, I wonder if when name they can bring when I'm pajama and Then you see me draw a serious breaks and thing. You know, see me press down on the anti-lock right away. You see me press down on the anti-lock break and say, what I just say? You understand? I'm a cartel voice. What is that on my nose? And what is that on my nose? I'm out.
No, I'm out.
What you say, in I'm out?
You say, well, I'm nose, no must say mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, you know that, brother. like you eat something Ghana or sharpen up your brains, my youth.
You said, did I eat what? But
no worry about it. I see you running at Oliver. Oliver look both the same way, man.
No, man, Oliver, my G.
Oliver look like young boy, you know.
Yeah, man. Oliver for do road, him deserve it. You
Yeah,
understand?
Oliver.
Yeah,
Oliver look like a young boy.
Yeah, man, I buck him up on the plane and then you don't know if I come off a plane, if I yell up a boss and thing or whatever. And Oliver over there in Ghana. I say, first you go Africa and thing. Africa the thing they know, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Della hold on pan him like this, you know the man.
Eh?
Mr. Della hold on pan Oliver and I go on like this, you know the man.
No look from me, I look
your back her off a little bit.
Yeah, I look Oliver. Delmarine, I look Oliver. Yeah, I fling on herself for Oliver and whatever, like Oliver.
And she get the impression like that she first need him. Oh, look who I run into, Oliver, blah, 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 blah. Right?
Yeah.
After you done talk about Oliver and Oliver part, she get the site, the what left, and I go like that she. And she name, and she promote the thing.
You want to see her run up on him and a push up on him. You don't remember me from Constitution Hill, you and I, whatever. And Oliver said Constitution, whatever. Me don't know nothing about no Constitution, nothing, whatever. And slam her. You want Delmarine, I push up on Oliver and about, you know, but me used to watch it with pantomime, and I want you pant in mine.
See, she know when you pantomime.
No, and she said she want him for pant. She said, me want to watch in a pantomime. I'm gonna want your pant in mine. Yeah, and them argument the shop put to a big man in him 70s. Yeah, understand without
Oliver, I'm 70. Oliver really, and him look good for his age.
Yeah, Oliver 70 enough, man. Oliver 70.
Remember Oliver from back when the lady name Miss Lou. Him now up na Miss Lou 8 bracket, but him the when you are talking about Miss Lou.
No really, Oliver. Miss Lou was before Oliver.
Before me, no, Bill way before him.
Yeah, Miss Lou and Master Ran. Miss Lou and Master Ran.
Yeah, Master Ran, Rania, and Oliver. Yeah, he remind me of Master Ran.
Yeah, but the Oliver take it after them, you know.
Oliver, him take up the button right after them.
Yeah.
Well, nobody not really come really after. Well, in a magnitude, them not really see nobody come powerful.
Well, after that, it was the Roots play. Them did run the place after that.
Yeah. There wasn't a pantomime. When the pantomime thing mash up on them thing.
Yeah, we never
Rex
really
did I try to revitalize some stuff, but it never worked out.
I never really Rex. It was Barbara glued on.
Barbara glued, yeah, Barbara glued.
But no, Glenn Campbell. Now let's say Glenn Campbell. Yeah, but Glenn come out with Glenn. You just say no. I'm a general too, you know. You just say Glenn now.
Glenn thing I want and kind of more rougher thing than for them.
No, not rougher. But Glenn was like the relationship mix-up play them, you know.
You know, and more laughing, funny thing.
But yeah, it was like comedy so much. I mean, comedy in it, but it was relationship mix-up. Oliver was like comedy. But then remember, so the Roots play them, they take off, you know. But the brother the name again, but he didn't have the whole of them Roots play them, man. Bad Boy Trevor and Shibada come later, but before, my brother, what did
you know we are talking?
Well, you remember one man named Ralph Warnis?
Yeah, Ralph Warnis. Yeah, that man, Ralph Warnis now also name, man.
Yeah, but at them, him did run the place after and thing. Mafia and Chuchu and
Mafia
and Chuchu and people.
I don't know Chuchu, but me know Mafia.
Oh, you mean you don't know Chuchu?
No, me don't remember Chuchu.
You don't remember Chuchu in that play them?
No, that name didn't even sound right, but me don't remember it.
Yo, Chuchu always a play like the woman character. Them him did gay, but me no business of my virgin and him was a good friend.
Maybe that's why I don't remember him. Maybe that's why I don't remember
him. Yeah, him go swallow drugs and the drugs busting in his belly and
kill him. Well, okay, me did hear about that.
Yeah, remember them time there when enough people are
enough people are after them thing that swallow the drugs them and then
come take laxative and
pass it back out and then come up.
Yeah, and the cocaine boss.
The back boss in him name and kill him.
John, no.
Yeah. You know him personally?
Jeremiah, move your bum. Go and but the man too greedy. What you know about the man? But too greedy. Go ahead, man. The one Jeremiah can go on. I be a thing. What you know about the man? All right. You don't know how him did I go through. Me not agree with what him do or whatever.
Right, yeah.
Careful how you touch people, Jeremiah. No, because you look like you can't cook, look food good or whatever. Go ahead, man. And leave Chuchu alone.
The Jeremiah can't cook?
No, you know what? Sunday gone was another cook off, big up the people who cook and thing. Jeremiah, he look like he can cook, I don't know if the food when post and he cook it, but if he look good.
Like you live near one restaurant.
Jeremiah, the food where you did post what the and thing or whatever. Are you cook it too? See, Dr. Max, I'm mother cook argument done.
I'm
Dr.
mother
Max,
cook, okay.
I'm mother cook.
At the top of cook, when I store them down a big store, down a bun down, the name, you know, Caribbean Sunshine Bakery. When a winter garden catch a fire and burn down.
Wait, don't wait.
You know, down in Orlando, yeah, man. You know, Caribbean Sunshine Bakery, where Peter, when the mall is a support. You're supposed to know Peter, man. I want Caribbean Sunshine Bakery. Restaurant them. I have 3 of them.
I don't know.
Come on, you know them, man. Most of the people in Florida know, so that's the top restaurant up there in Orlando. Caribbean Sunshine.
Oh, well on, dog bite. I want you to spread the word. All right. I will put Ragashanti Live Network now. We have what is called advertising package now. Right? And that is people can see it. If you go over Big Yard and you click on the menu and you say advertise with us, you will see.
Okay.
2 things I want to share with other people, right? All I know that who have businesses, I want to mention, I want to market it, I want to promote it, and you want to promote it with Ragashanti. You have to pay, a business we deal with, right? You can contact me now, right? Okay. Contact me now for promotions and things, mentions in the show and things like that, banner placements and things, and depending on the package where you get, you can get interview, but you have Ragashanti promote a thing and whatever. So that is one component. So if you go over Big Yard, TamFamBigYard.com, right? Or TamFamYard.com. At the top, I want to look on it. You're going to say advertise with us.
Right.
And when you click that, you're going to see the package and thing. I'm gonna put it together, and I happen to think I did a great job on it. I work hard on it, dog. But more you look on it and I tell me I do whatever because I work hard on it. So go over Big Yard and click advertise with us in the menu, and you're gonna see your advertising and promotion packages and all the options and whatever.
If you have party events and everything that you do
anything, any product, if you have a business, right? Okay. And I laid out also like typical businesses that can utilize the services and thing. All right. So this is a whole heap of money spent for put this network together, and the idea is we have a vision right here, a business where I run, and when you support me would just make sure so me dead a phone from when I spend on the money and whatever, me I put in the work.
That sounds good.
Additionally, people listen to this, and this is big too. I want to go look on Ragashanti.com right now. Who can go? Just go over Ragashanti.com, right? And when you go over there, you're going to, it's my website, of course, because it named what? Ragashanti.com. I think that's me, right? Yeah, that's me. Okay. Right? So if you go over Ragashanti.com right now, the first thing you're going to see is a whole full setup for a speaker's package, right? So that is what I do. I'm a very entertaining speaker. I have a unique set of things that come together, right? You know, I'm an anthropologist, study culture and identity, right? I'm a lawyer, right? I want to know my master's is in counseling and psychotherapy, right? And the convergence of those 3 things, along with my experience as a broadcast host and along with my clinical experience and whatever, provides a very unique package where no other speaker can have, particularly as it relates to the Jamaican diaspora and the Caribbean, right?
That's true.
So on a go Ragashanti.com, I want to go see all of that relating to hiring me as a speaker, right? And I have a media kit. So if you want the media kit, I'll email it to you, right? So everything, I'm gonna put on some work, you know.
So you have it, you're not put in the immigration thing in it as well.
No worries. It's one thing after the other. I know me do. Just I tell the people them right now. And then even when you go to Ragashanti.com, and I'm confusing you, I'm just going to the fundamentals. So when you're at Ragashanti.com, you're going to see this whole thing that have to do with a speaker. But on Ragashanti.com, in the menu, you're going to see brand ambassador, like a partnership. And that is a separate component where, you know, you can have you can have me market your brand. Then I'll be the spokesperson for your brand, right? So that is a different thing. So that is like you want me to be the voice and the face of your brand or whatever, you know. Your business, you know. I mean, I want none of your business and no shares in your business. You're gonna hire me to be the spokesperson
You
for
have
your
push
brand.
you push them business.
All right. So so the brand ambassador deck is separate from the speakers deck.
Yeah.
But when you go to Ragashanti.com, you're going to see the options for the speakers deck, okay? And I'll be telling you all more about that. I mean, I'll make some videos and put them thing out there.
Man, with many ads, yeah.
We not sit down and waste foreign, you know.
Far enough for waste.
No, far enough for waste. We not sit down and waste foreign. So people, two things we want to know. The one, I'm going to go over Big Yard, and at the top you say advertise with us. And that is about the Ragashanti live advertising network. We include TamFam Big Yard, we include my shows, you know, this show here when I do right now and other things and whatever. So that is there. Separate from that, you have Ragashanti.com involving myself as a speaker. And by the way, I've been speaking for decades in more than 14 countries. So we are on a free.
Yeah, and a fran.
Wait, Oliver did say again. No, Oliver, what the line with Oliver did boss again? We the boss, man. Oliver did boss.
Oliver did have one live. No, he have so much thing with it popular.
No, and man, when we did meet him at airport, man, and him say like, Tukumfe. I said like,
yeah. Him have the latest one.
Yeah, no, man, a long time Jamaican.
Guy, him always a change up theme thing, you know.
No, man, I never know all of them something, you know. I never know. Somebody soon post, it's a kukum fair, tukum fair, and sit now, whatever. It's ignite. But anyway, people want to check them out, check out them something there and link up on. Tufenke. See the Tufenke
or Tufenke.
Well,
two different ones. Tufenke and Tufenke are two different things. I think Tufenke.
No, but I think him say Tufenke. Tufenke. Yeah. I think of that him say. No, but Oliver have them thing the natural do, you know.
Yeah, well, the man coming like you know, the man spontaneous right after the back. You just him just
exactly.
And just do the thing and roll. Yeah. Him not have a script. Him not have a script.
Exactly. We just create them on the spot from the content that is being produced in the moment.
Right, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, you just drop a conversation with them and it turn out into something we spin off and make you drop on your belly bust.
Then I know, and that is advantageous with the ladies too, you know.
See it there.
No, because so when you stay so now, you're not predictable.
No, you're unpredictable.
They don't know because what you create is in at the moment, in a plan. Yeah. So women love them kind of improvisation there and them kind of spontaneity there. Can't remember, a women are all about feelings, you know. So you see, if I make a woman feel good.
Yeah, vibes.
Yeah, man.
Vibes are for right. Vibes.
Yeah, man. And when she don't want to chat to you and she knows say wrong to do it and whatever, just because it makes you feel good, she just
Woman, they hate you off the bat, she don't like you. And when the way you're just spunky with lip service and certain things, boom, you're gone.
No, well, I know. This is going to sound weird, no. Woman, we not like you, you know. Like genuinely not like you, you know. But because you make them feel good, you know. You still get the run, you know. That makes sense. Because somebody ever said, but if them not like you, you're going to make them feel good. If you're a man, you're not going to understand what I say. Or if you're a prudish woman, you're not going to understand what I say. Right?
But the woman, them know what you're talking about.
The woman, them understand. Because them not, I know something they really come out with, but most women can't tell you at a time when me didn't know so the boy had bad news.
Yeah. And some of them try to avoid you.
Them say, me know the boy had bad news and I like say, me never know. I'm still good. I don't know why I'm good with that dirty boy, you know. I didn't know, you know. I'm still good. Am my fault? I have nobody to blame but myself. Because I didn't know and I like, me never know. Me never like a boy, you know. Me never like a boy. I still go over a boy yard. I hate me say.
And most of the shows that them have that skill, they know them things, they know the craft.
Oh, you mean, man, you hear woman I say, you know, so me not like you, me don't like you, me don't like you, me don't like you, you know. Why you won't call me? We know, well, you know, with them woman there, and And them a cuss you, you know. But the way them a cuss you know, so they're weak to you, you know.
Yeah,
After me
that,
no
that,
want you. Wait, no see it. After me no want you, take a look, me a look you. Me don't want you. Don't nobody believe say look, me a look you. Me don't want you. Okay, because you're going like say you're anything or whatever. Man better than you look me. Me don't want you. Me don't want you. Me don't want you. Okay, me don't want you. No matter things say me look, me don't want you. But you know, call me back when me call you out.
yeah, but them always do it. Them will come in like you have a little event, and them will come and say, what are the people that not coming up? Yeah, what people not come, and then like 5 minutes, I went there.
No man, you know me like with them. When you and them whatever this and that kind about. Hello? Listen, I don't want anything from you, but I think I left one of my book over there and whatever. I need to comfy.
Yeah.
And then
Yes, and you bring it from. No, I'll come pick it up.
You know so. Because sometimes you know F with them, you know, me say something like me I tell you, man, me just drop it up down like coffee shop or one.
No.
Me no want to drop off nothing. Me no need it for drop off nothing. Me come from a book.
I come from a book.
Yeah. Me come from a book. I no want to drop off nothing. Me don't ask if you drop off nothing. Me coming from a book. Okay,
like
me coming from a book.
Like man a fool.
Nah, you're all like I don't know. I may come off work late, so I go come from a book about 10:30, 11.
Yeah, I say, you know why I'm bring nothing for you.
No. If them do the way near them now, but come for breeze and nothing, you know. But then when I come in, it's when y'all want me to do her now.
Yeah.
Them like, I'll lick you over, you know. Come out of my way, you know, sorry.
Yeah. And gone for them comfortable spot.
No, man, I try you, man.
They dry you, but then gone them comfort zone.
No, man, but depending on how you know, me all fast with them, you know. So I say, I don't with me. Oh, you mean I done with you, yes?
Yeah.
I done with
I know my jump.
Yeah, well, I know, and sometimes I come and I tell you about them done with you, you know. And, you know, it's 6 years old fitting like that, man.
Girl fit sexy and road, but not so.
No, man, I see sitting fat up and print out and them wear them hard clothes. And let me dog, man, listen to me now. You see, woman different from we when it come to clothes, right? 90% of women out there, they know exactly how people going to react to them based on the clothes or what them wear or the hairstyle.
Style of them, man, yeah.
Right. And it may sound weird. Listen to this. Women will have a hairstyle what is only sophisticated, classy man draw for them.
Right.
They might have a next hairstyle, I be a careless man look them. And they know.
Yeah. They know these things. They know. And they know what to wear too.
Yeah. And sometimes when a woman not feel too well and whatever, them not look no man, you know. Them not want no man, you know, but sometimes them feel look down. Them wear a certain outfit where them know I go give them attention out there. It's like, right?
A bill back, give them a vibes.
All right. Most women who do road, them have open wallet outfit and open wallet hairstyle.
Yeah. You know it's a wallet
anytime them wear the outfit there, them have that hairstyle and whatever. And them go, man now just buy them things and I don't want nothing from them, just buy them things. Women in tune to them something there. So I say more time and a woman I'll kick off and whatever and she'll go on. You see, when she come over me, I look on the outfit where she in. And say, and it's either like, man, I'll go back this way and I come and know where she up to.
Yeah, but
or yeah, man, I know I want to go ahead, man, and thing.
Most of them, I call them, they are professional teasers.
Professional teaser.
Yeah, some of them. Yeah, they're professional. Them just, and not every woman have the skill, but you have some of them are professional teaser. Like all Navlet now and Delmarine and Jack. Well, me not say, but that Navlet and Delmarine. Me no know. I think them can tease nobody.
Well, I wouldn't know, you know, but Navlet.
Navlet put on some outfit there sometime. I'm not gonna lie, you know, for your age, you know.
No, Navlet.
Me see her, you know, red and something. Your reggae bash thing, your raga bash thing, you know. With them
No
just,
man, they can clean up, man. But
and
here
yeah, and
one
me
now.
I tell you,
But here one now. You have enough people in a man and woman can't flirt, them not know for flirting. Right? So me no know if Navlet and Delmarie know for flirt.
no,
But
them
I'm
not.
show you. No, but
Them may look good enough, but them not have the flirtation skill.
I'm going to show you a thing now. And this probably not going to make sense to enough people, but I know what I say, because I mean I game long time. So who no want who no want understand it, Just listen to big man I teach you nothing right now. Suppose me tell you some, most women who can't flirt are them a good woman. Loyal woman. When them say are you and you. That makes sense?
Yes, it does. Because
It makes sense.
the it does, because the flirtatious woman them have a certain skill where we do certain things. Yeah.
Like the
While the
flirtatious
novice
woman,
them, the other one them we are novice to the thing, them kinda lack
them not in
certain
them some
ability.
yeah.
And in the
They
and I
like,
said them not even but them just in the thing.
Yeah, them no, and them tend to be straightforward. That's why I tell people say most woman who me go there with, I go be a woman who other man me find boring.
Yeah.
That woman them me want.
Yeah, most of the boring woman them kind of they're loyal. Them not have the exposure like the other one them.
And them not attune or care for certain games, And them not have certain pride thing like me nah do this and me nah do that because I want him think this and me know. You see them woman they tend to be just the good woman them tend to be straightforward and be like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What is wrong?
Yeah, their thing come natural. Their thing come natural. They come in and them not for fake nothing. And just the natural behavior, whatever. While to me, most of the people them who flirtatious and whatever, well for fakeness in them. Them do a lot of fake things.
No. Me not go say that, Because sorry.
No, what I mean fake,
Hold on, I think I left room for a misinterpretation there. No, listen. You have a lot of good women who are flirters too,
Yeah, yes,
right?
I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, you have women who are playful and them just, if them like you, there's that little playful game that is sexy too, and whatever. But I'm just saying that the ones them who cannot do that and don't care for it and them don't know for flirt, I find that those women, they tend to be solid. If them not like you, them not like you. If them like you, are you.
But they say they cannot do it, They can do it if they want, but it's not in their nature to do it. And then not want to do it.
No, I disagree with that. The one them who me attack, them can't flirt. Them don't even know for flirt.
I mean, no,
them was smiling if them like her, them would, them into you and be like,
woman is a creature we can't do anything.
Flirting something there.
No, Raga. Woman is something where we do anything. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, when I say to you, man, some woman can't flirt. And I wouldn't be surprised if you ask a woman them at the same thing them say about man. Like woman would say, I bet you say you have woman out there would I be like, oh, so them love them man. But them man him no flirtatious and him no in them game there, but him solid, predictable, him dead, like like him reliable and and him may not want she may have to push him for him go out and say, then you can't make a go out sometime.
Well, that sounds like a personality thing right there, so to me. The different type of personality with the person.
So with the backside, you think we've been talking about all this time, Mr. Man?
Yeah,
then there was personality we are talking about.
But woman is a different animal. Totally. Them totally different. Some
what
woman
do you mean?
like
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Some female, we them have genuineness about them, but they have the ability to adapt and do anything. Female, I want wicked something. Well, what I mean, I wouldn't say wicked, but female, I want dangerous.
No, I not really get what the point. Explain yourself, because I think you're being a little bit too general now, and you're leaving room for some misinterpretation and confusion. What are you saying?
I'm saying that female, in general, do not underestimate them. People may look at somebody and see them look simple, and they may not fulfill certain criteria for behave certain way. Trust me, once named female, they know how to morph in a different stuff. Female are one dangerous thing, man. That's my opinion.
No, hold on. But that is a separate issue from what we are talking about.
Well, you just said earlier that every woman can flirt. And
Right.
they can pretend, they can learn. I don't know, females are just different. Them know if you adapt and change and do a lot or whatever. If them female just different. Me no, don't underestimate the female. That's all me.
No. Hold on. First of all, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Okay.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm saying let us assume the point you're making is correct. Does that mean that every woman know how to flirt?
No.
But that is all I'm saying.
Them have it in them for learn, and we do it. Then we do it. I tell you, then we learn.
No, but that is like saying everybody have the potential to be anything.
Of course. Yes,
So when you say
exactly.
them have it in them, that I have it in me to be an astronaut. Am I going to be an astronaut anytime soon?
You're going for a different wavelength now when you're dealing with that, because not everybody can
but
be
what I'm
astronaut.
saying, the point you make,
flirting is an art, you know.
Dog bite.
Hey.
All I'm saying is some people can flirt and some cannot flirt. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, we agree with that, but some have more ability than the other. Both of them can flirt.
Well, hold on. That is inherent in the point that I just made, that some people can flirt and some can't flirt. Correct?
Yes, I agree
and
with
I'm
that.
just saying, and I know what you're saying, you know, that women can be deceptive and what you see is not what is really there. I get it.
There you
I'm
go.
not disagreeing with that. All I'm just saying, from my experience, I find that it just happens to be that the women who can't flirt, doesn't mean them not personality or anything, you know. It just come out in a different way. Them just not flirters, they know, you know. But the women who can't flirt, I find they tend to be
more genuine.
Them tend to be more genuine.
Yeah,
right?
Okay. We get
and not only that, and I will go even as far as I say they tend to be like, it's like the women who can't flirt, they don't care for flirting because their worldview is usually this. Like, I'm not into anybody but games. Is it I'm like, I'm like, is it I'm enjoying it? We're not gonna flirt. You know?
Name and term that put it said my wife material.
Yeah. Well, I would say that. Like the non-flirters tend to be like
wife material.
Yeah. And them less likely to trick you. Because them don't even know. Those women, they very often, and again, I agree with you here because I've had experience with that. Because some woman good like that, you know, them can play a role right through here. You don't even know, you know, towards a certain objective. But, you know, but I will even go as far as to say that, you know, the women who can't flirt, I just find that they tend to be more consistent in, you know, in their personalities in a reliable way, you know. It's if them say are you, them not in no games and whatever.
So them
nice with you and smile with you and play with you and whatever this and that, you know. But if are you, them not in no flirting games. The non-flirt at them, if are you them like, are you them like. I just saw them stay. I just saw them stay. Them not in no games. And I remember game. You see them woman, you know, who not flirt.
Mm-hmm.
You see find them there with a man and whatever. And a man come and flirt with them. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not. And the man
disrespect you, you know. And
the man where I say, yo, I look at you up there and make. I never mean nothing. And they'll be like, no, I just don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But then I play where I play. And say, no, I don't do that. I have a man. I have a boyfriend.
but then again,
your boyfriend coming and this, not me, I have poor work. No, don't do it.
That still, you know. That, you know, because you know, say you have some man out there where the woman them say irresistible, so hot boy, some devil man, and them woman they way you say or whatever, them see somebody like that, boy hot like 10 fire stick, and the man come. And them is not that type of person. Them tend to come out of them rem. Because boy look too good for me now. Respond to him. And that me I try to tell you.
This or no, me agree with you because but I can't tell you. I don't put you in a different way. Enough woman, I broke out them.
Yeah, you will
You
go on
know,
the ends, and the woman is not she, towards certain people. She will behave that way there, but there's certain people. They must say, "What?
when it
Yeah,
nice when you and them
yeah,
start talk and them
yeah,
and you just know them nah do this, them nah do that, and
you
you
right,
just clutch and
right.
you just clutch and say, nah why them man, me nah why
Right.
them man.
Tell you how your cologne smell
Me,
good, and how you this, and how you that, and all of a
what,
sudden, them change.
what do you
Yeah. No, me say them said female head. If you boy you go in there, your boy will smell good and look good and whatever. It have to change them up. Them have to start think different.
well, yeah, because it's true them know in the game play. If them come up and a play and know the game and whatever, yeah, it may,
Yeah. And
yeah.
they may get break down.
No, but at them woman they know, at them end up now, you get them fair do some things and them drop back and I said, this guy.
Oh my God. What happened here?
What I do? I don't do those things. I've never done
There
those
you
things
go.
before. I don't know what's wrong. You know, and when you're there and I'm like, you're so disgusting, you're so terrible. And
And you know, sometimes
you
we tell them, we say we are not lie, you tell man. And that's true, you know, at the first time about a certain thing, you get them the certain things for the first time.
No, yeah,
right? And you can't believe that's a wonderful lie, she tell me, whatever. But no, the truth. Because them are not that type of
but
person.
hold on, though. One thing, though, me agree with you with, though. You do have some of them who really come over that way there. And you're frightened if you know what they do already.
Somebody post something like that. But what is the difference between flirting and cheaters? Like flirting with somebody I flirt with people and cheating. Not two different things.
Not two different things with that, man.
Flirting and cheating are totally
Java online. Java, come on now. Java.
Yes.
Yeah.
Evening.
Yeah. Wow.
Hi, Java, darling. How you doing,
Raga,
darling?
you are spot on with what you said about women who can't flirt. You are spot on.
Explain.
Yes, because you may go back one time. You had one show before now, and you did I said, who can flirt? And you said, I remember you said like Java not have it. Java can't flirt. Java go come with the sizzler and get to the point. But me I did with laugh and I say, me I go come with the terylinin. We say, no time to linger.
No linger.
Me can't flirt.
You can't flirt.
If are you? If me not waste no time on a play around.
Exactly. You hear
like,
that? You hear dog, but you hear it from a woman, right?
Yeah, I hear it from her. But you have an angle when you see a boy had like 10 fire stick and you try to maintain your sanity and you say, boy. And the boy touch a button for you. You understand? Be honest,
guess
Java. Where you have an angle at?
No, guess what? Well, my somebody, no boy no act like him. No boy no actor than him. I
agree with what you say.
Right.
Okay, me get that. But you will find man who actor than your people. Come on, Java, man. Come on.
No, that's me. Well, that is it. That's right, because I have a bias to my husband. Because if we want to go gym and miss a man work out, I mean, I kiss my teeth and I say, you think you look better than my husband body up there. When see body up there like them.
Right.
All right. And Java, you can't tell me if me wrong or I'm right about it. But it no means Java can't look for a man and be like, you
man, no, me get
Yes. But when you see somebody like Java now, and I be like, yo, me like him, fine. You see if that see a man that come over and be like, yo, baby girl, come here, Java, gonna be like, no, sir. No.
You go on here, sir. Let's try to move right along.
No. Me know me talk about in a dog bite. Me know me talk.
You are spot on.
Yeah.
We know a lot of drivers. But hear the interesting thing now. And this might sound like a contradiction, but it's not. Just listen carefully. You say, when somebody like Java likes somebody, she end up a flirt and no say she flirt. But to she, it's not flirting. It's like I'm a man of herself.
Whatever.
She be herself.
But she flirt. Yeah, you know, them woman they end up them flirt with you. Them do the ear thing and them whatever and them do them look at something and them flutter them eyelids and them don't know what them do it and whatever because them a feel you know.
All right, but okay. You know, not like with some female or whatever. Them flirt with you and you flirt with them. But you have some female, you flirt with them. And it's like, them take it serious. Like, you know, like you get out of line or whatever. Because you did everything start with you flirt with each other, and then it go to a level where some female just say, it's like them start insult you and disrespect you, which me not think that's right. If initially
you mean
both of you are flirt
because
with
you
each
no
other.
mean nothing about it.
No,
but
you know
them
mean
just
nothing, yeah. Right.
Well, dog bite, let's be honest though. Let's be honest. In most of those instances, a man always cross certain line and
Well,
take it too far.
the thing about it, brother, I mean, I'm glad you bring up that point. When the woman crossed the line, the man don't take it as certain offensive move. They don't, but because we are men.
No, dog,
But
I'm saying some women
me
cross
also
the
tell you.
line. But hold on, but I find that women will flirt and be playful. Yes, some cross the line, but I find that women more so than men, even when them a flirt and them feel like, well, this is a safe space for them because them know some of them is too far with it. I find that women tend to be more cognizant or aware of the boundary and certain line, and they more so than men not go cross the line there. Some do,
No, exactly.
but most women not go cross the line there. And the man them always cross the line.
I
and
agree,
then when the
I agree with you. I agree with that.
you know?
But and another thing
They
too.
know how far to go and when to stop.
Exactly.
And okay, you know, I've seen this too.
Dog bite, you know, it's enough time woman would want for just cool with man and flirt with man, whatever, but them know say at some point the man are going to violate.
Yes, it depends on the man, because me just have to tell you this. I have this experience. Me have a group of girls that will go certain reunion and we have fun and whatever. And these people, them only flirt with certain people. They say them a flirt with me and this. And my friend them see a guy, one or two guys, we never know this group before, and see them a flirt certain way with me and whatever. And them take it up on themselves and want, if she flirt with you that way, that maybe she can flirt, and then them go now and go violate the person by doing what me I do. You get what I'm saying? And the person will come and say, yo, you know, say your friend disrespect my wife because me I do X, Y, Z with you. Him gonna say the reason why he did that is because him see I do it with you.
No,
men do that. You're right.
That's not feel and everything for everybody.
Exactly.
Right. And when you try to explain to him,
about
him have
everybody.
attitude. Him gonna try come have attitude because him feel say him more than you as an individual. The man where you say, yo, you can't do that. And my friend them, but me no see. No, because you see me and them I do certain things. You feel you're there at a level as well. No, them don't know you like that. But them know say me I gonna stop at a certain point. Right, with whatever, I mean, I go over the line, cross the line, like what you said. But them, me don't know. She don't know you, so she don't know what you are gonna do. So she don't want you to do that. You understand? So you have a point.
No, but again, you know, and you can't disagree. I'm just telling you. Again, I find that it's women. You know, Mark, you have woman take them friend man under their nose and then something, right?
Oh.
But I find, in general though, it's women that I find who would more likely be like, call a girlfriend and be like, yo, me see a man today, you know, me see him a juicy beef and thing and whatever, me see him and whatever, me see it. And it's like them just know, say, no, he might not relate that way there, but them not there, you know. But he must say, yo, me see a man, I me see the boy where you like, but you always a joke with, and them just know, say, no, that a me no know. And
them bound with the right
and him and them be like, you know. I find that most women do that, you know, them. Again, you know, women know boundary and thing, but again, you know, when women go for violate that space, the man not good like them.
No. They're an expert on that. Right, Java?
I don't know about that.
Java,
I can't talk what I don't know.
Java. All right, Java.
Yes?
Tell me, how many times have you observed? You don't even have to even know the people them. But, you know, like, you know what you said, when a man go draft him friend, woman and whatever, and hide and whatever, boom, 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 if him get catch and whatever, it's kind of like, yo, dog, ray. How many times have you observed a situation where a woman did that take her friend man under the quiet for a long time and people know, and when they get catch, before you know it, she that a ball and you know the
ball and
you know
she
the
never
line.
meet it
And then
she don't know how it happen.
It just happened. It's so good to me. I'm so sorry or whatever.
Right.
And she never sorry when she did that walk no and I quit the pump and the body the whole time over
and catch and quit.
Yeah.
No, they're not sorry. They're only sorry because they ain't get catch.
God ain't get catch.
That's it.
No, to the point
you're only sorry so you get caught. That's
woman bad pan them something there. DYCR, big up yourself, you know, woman. When it come to that something there and for start ball and say, I'm sorry, I never mean it. The man, woman, you know, the part that next level with them, so when I'm afraid, I don't know with them things, man.
I mean, no, me can't see myself. I really look on. I'm a virgin or an ex. Me no know. It's not in my DNA. If you look for the next man, woman, or whatever.
I use a lot of that, so good if you not have it too.
What I want to go what?
What you say what?
No, him say that him DNA split up so good because him is a dirty dog, so good. Him not have them the trait there.
All right,
no, man, I talk serious, man. You run joke, no, but serious, man.
Dog bite,
serious thing.
Dog bite. You never yet at any point mess with a woman who you know did I talk to somebody, a man who you know, or somebody who you know.
What you mean? When the man currently talking to the person?
All right, first, currently talking to the person. You ever do that?
No.
You never ever do that?
Never.
You ever do it when them break up and you don't do it?
It come across somebody and me almost get entangled with somebody stop talk, but me just not in my DNA. Me can't have a man say me can't feel me can't if me and your virgin and me know you used to whatever. The only thing me attack if somebody who we know not have no interest is just that that's something you kill or whatever. But if you have somebody who was really involved, that's different.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask you something, though.
That's different.
And this is hypothetical, okay?
Yeah.
Is that established? Java, this is established. This is not real. This is hypothetical, right?
Yeah.
Right? All right. Say you have a virgin and him and a woman a date, and you know you kind of know the same woman. You know she kind of comfortable running, but you just act like you know,
right.
you know you ain't going in. And then let's say now you're going to the country to do an outside broadcast, right? And then she call you and say, me say you got broadcast over so and so. Me can't come. And then you say, what you mean? You know I'm gonna stay overnight. Yeah. So like me can't stay with you, me can stay with you. You no man, so what's so cool about him? I ask him, say what? Right? You ask him, so you call him now, and you say, dog, you know, I go on a broadcast and thing and what she name it. Yeah, she said she want to go with you, so I tell her she can't go with you. What you mean? May I stay overnight? You want her to stay in her room? Yeah, she can't stay with you. What you mean? She like you and she comfortable around you, man. So you know she can stay with you and whatever and thing, you know. What you that do this?
Well, that happened to me already. Me stay with people. Me put up me and people stay in a said room and whatever. Nothing happened.
No, you miss the point. That's a different.
No, miss the point where you say the person like you. The person like you. And your friend.
Java, what you say?
No, him I said to him, say no, but that's your friend. Yeah, so that no look and sound good.
Yeah, but your friend, your friend have faith in you. No, wait, no. The friend have faith in you know. And no, me be honest.
What the song say? I wish you didn't trust me so much.
So much. Yeah. But me just me I be realistic. It's very tempting and very if you are the person cool a certain way. It now come across my mind. That's a me. That's me attack for me. And everybody have that discipline there. You understand?
So you don't make you come and sleep in a room with you, though?
Hell yes, I mean I do. Swear to God. Nah, do
all right. And then she come now and then she do the
Java can't go in our room because Java don't really know me.
No, me not rub my top.
No, Java don't really know me. Java judge me off a base of you don't really know me, so you can't. No, but I'm not doing that. I have discipline in a certain way. Me run my joke and go, I'm a foolish, but when it comes to certain things, me not step out of line with that. You know, and
all right, well I know.
Trust myself, I'm disciplined and I am not going to come to Florida and sleep in any room with your dog bite. It's not happening.
There you go,
no,
right?
No, but Java, if push comes to shove and you have, me I tell you, if me and you can in a room and nothing don't happen. Me not ask you, me I tell
No,
you.
no,
Me not
dog,
sleep
but
with
no,
neither
no.
you, me not sleep with Narval. I am not sleeping with any man that is not my man.
I
No, what she
understand
mean?
that.
What she
No,
mean
no,
sleep? She
no.
not talk about sex, you
God.
know. She said, me and you not sleeping in the
I
same
know in
room.
the
And that
same
just
room.
We not
Right,
sleeping
right.
exactly.
Right.
Me galang sleeping in the living room.
All right. No. Okay,
Yeah, but
all
you're
right.
not sleeping at the same bed.
Hold on. So there is an added dimension to it. So so the person was like, no, I don't think that's going to be a good idea because, you know, me usually run. All right. So next time now, keep a show and you're in your hotel room.
Right.
And, you know, the same brethren, you know, him call you and say, so our son need for pee, but no other vice for pee. She can't come use when him make sure use the room. Boom. And then him say, oh, well, I know, and me and so we are go. Let's say you're in a Montego Bay and him say, we have to go over Trelawney, the parish over. So we're not go there after. So he might tell you that, you know. So he might tell you, say, she'll come over your room, come for pee. And then him tell you, say, he might go or whatever. All right. So when she come over now, and you say, all right, go use the bathroom and thing. She come out, you know, when they sit down and say some stupid crap about this and that, wet up in there and whatever. Is it right for you to start thinking and say, what really are going? Because him tell you, say, yeah, and then him go time with him, they didn't even have to tell you, say, him go over chill.
Yeah, that's so now weird, though.
Yeah, there appear one in a Montego Bay. Him make you know, say, him go away. And him not go there around for a while. We car at daytime now on the show then whatever. And she come over and she go tell her some foolishness about say. You know start wonder like say I wonder.
Yeah, that sound like that dry them a dry out. That sound them a dry out. Them a dry out right there, so. Yeah, I dry them a dry out right there, so. That sound like that. That's so coincidental. No, them sound like them a dry out there, so.
Them a plan something to see, maybe we see the person's reaction, like what the person would do.
Yeah, and
that trap them I said. That trap them I said.
Some people are paranoid to you when you say like you know them want come blackmail you too or come take pictures.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah,
exactly. Like you know,
we have some.
You listen me for how many years? What Raga saying? Don't run in. Okay.
So Raga, so you know have no genuine female friends where you and them would share room or stay in a room or whatever. Genuine friends where coming like your sister.
Oh please, no.
Okay,
over the years.
That me talk about.
Well on. And you see, I feel clarity too. You see, me and my sister, I wanna go down the first time. But just tell them plain. We are going to sleep in and whatever. I just want you to know, we don't want to confuse and if we buck up in one another, I don't want your front.
But Java,
I don't want your front. So if you say so and so, I don't want your front. Yeah, my sister, I just make it plain to them. So I don't want to give it to you no confusion.
Let me give you a clarification, Java. If a female show for any form of interest towards me or whatever, I would not share the room with them or shit. I'm not doing that. Because I know that me being a man and being an alpha male, if somebody come and try to test me, whatever, maybe I have to go put it on. I'm going to be honest with you, all right? But if I have genuine people me care for and like as friend and whatever, I'm not look upon them. No, I'm not doing that.
Dog bite. If a sexy piece of girl go so boom and draw a card and they run you and go so boom and back off all the coat and when you look at lingerie and the whole of the something fat up and thing and she say come feet and whatever and you know say you can't get you with it, you wanna do it?
Hell yes.
You see?
You're a human being. Right? You're a human being. But you have people where me and them whatever and they say, yo, you can't stay here, so no problem. And them sit at the bed and the room them I normally get a couch. Me just deal with the couch and I'm cool. And you can't tell people that as the Java say, she now explains that if people know say that I go on, guess what? Them will think say you're beaten. You understand? People are gonna say, yeah. Yeah,
well, are we a PP?
Yeah, man.
You couldn't mute your phone.
Well, a piece too?
No, me that sing. I just think that. I'm not pee me a pee.
Oh, because that sound like prostate PP, you know. Yeah, because you know, prostate people come and then it tap and then it come here and say, this look rich and it really a prostate people on the phone, right? What a nasty,
It's like
disgusting,
you say you want to screech at people, you know, make it run slow because I got too obvious if you hear. So you hold it and let go, hold it and let go.
You know, so we need to have a thing where we have a panel. I just took me a broadcast, I'm two different things, but we figure it out. But tell me something. This lady I know, she said Jamaicans are insecure about foolishness. So I say, like I want to know.
Like what?
She said they hate animals. And I said Jamaican really hate animals, you know, but
No,
we do
sir.
relate to them. We do relate to them very differently than most people do. She was talking to this guy. And things were going great. And he even come to him saying, come over for your house all the while. And she go over for him house all the while. And one day, she did a feed and a play with her dog and whatever. And she said, from that man no come back to her place and whatever. And I said, what did I do with the dog? And she said, I was just feeding him and playing with him. And I just know right away, you know. I said, did that dog lick you on your face? And she said, I kissed the dog. I said, darling, not only that Jamaican man was upset when him see you kiss the dog, it sick him stomach. You lucky him never vomit there. Yeah, understand? I said, Jamaican, they say, you do have some uptown Jamaicans that do that something there, you know, but I'm saying Jamaican, them not do that something there. In a female mind, him can't believe saying been a push him tongue in your mouth where you did kiss
and
the
our
dog.
culture that.
Yeah, I know our thing that. I know our thing that. That is not insecurity. That is just culture, you know. That Jamaicans not there with people who kiss them dog.
No.
And lick them dog and use the same spoon where them feed them dog. And so, Jamaica we not do them something there. I know our thing that.
I eat out of the same plate.
If the dog had run gone out the road, gone yam some dirty carny thing, and then you come back and kiss the dog, and then you come out.
Yeah, but to balance out that still and give them a little fairness. Most of those dogs that them do that, them not go out the door go do that. Them always inside. And back dog, them in a house dog, them not really go out the door and them let them out to go run up and down.
No, I'm in a business.
No, they walk them dog every day.
Yeah, they walk the dog, but them dog not come after them.
Them dog walk out there with
but some of them people them treat the dog better than what them treat like a human being. May I be honest with you? Yeah, they do. Them get shots, them have to go to a doctor, and them have appointment, and them get them pedicure, manicure, they get grooming. What you talking about?
Well, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying there is still a boundary for us.
Yes, we not do that.
Me
not do that. Because my son girl have a dog, and so she treat the dog like the dog is a baby. You check says a baby, like she get groomed for a baby. It's like a baby. When she have a baby, she have a good because the way she treat that dog, it's like, my God. Come here.
I tell people nowadays at a stage in our life now, no need to think about certain things. I tell people all the while, Jamaicans that leave it alone, don't even think about it. Just observe what you need to observe in the present and make a decision then. So what about the argument that, but you have a problem with the dog, but you don't know what else that the person are doing them more. The point is, we never see it.
That's true.
We never see it.
Some people are kiss something way better than it kiss the dog.
Me don't even ever see it. You ever just tell me say you could have do so and thing, and then I'm not one of them who are gonna get like all disgusted. Like I can't believe me still like kiss it. It happened already. Get over it, right? But from that point on, it not happen again. Do it kiss it again. You understand? You see it? No, but them a different thing that man. Some things that them do, cause hey, Me know a gangster, you know, a brother, you know, when I call, you know, but England, you know, street man, you know, man, and thing, and have him dirty money and thing, you know, and get a nice piece of woman, you know, man, and me tell you, girl around and cock up and set good and buff up and be sitting, you know. And you know, saying go on yard and see the house dirty and he walk right out and I look back, man.
Right.
Yeah.
And a street man, me I tell you about, you know, man, when
support
slap
that.
or anything, but that just turn him off.
Of course, cleanliness and godliness.
Eh?
Yeah.
All right, dog boy. You that there with a woman who beard her baby in a kitchen sink or beard her dog in a kitchen sink?
No, man, we forgot to do that, rapper, man. That's where you prepare your food and name them mad, man. That could be in that.
But suppose you're there with one good woman, and good one, you know, go and good, everything proper, nice woman. And one day you come and you see she beard Fifi in a kitchen sink. You that left her?
She and Fifi have left my house, and because I'm disinfecting thing. Or if I'm my house, or if your house, me I take a U-turn and she not see me. No, with Fifi now.
No, but this is a great woman. She has been good.
She could have great really like nice. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. It not work. I tell you.
No, but what I'm saying is it relationship such that you know, you compromise
that's whatever that call about.
That's non-negotiable.
No, what you say in a relationship, what you say we all that say is our that? What you call it? A breaking point, what you call it? That deal breaker. That's a deal breaker for me. Yeah. No, me not a dog.
So anybody I watch them dog in the kitchen.
Me see somebody, maybe that a girl one time, and in New York. And you know me say the girl though? The girl spit in her sink. Spit in the name there. Spit in the sink. In the name there. Yeah. And me say, yo. Me say to her, me say, hold on there. Me say, mid say, hold on there. You know, me left something downstairs. Me soon come. And that was it. You mad?
No, man, I have a virgin, you know. I have a virgin that happened to him, you know. That happened to him, you know. Him, you know. But them never there, you know. But him and her mess around, you know. One and she walk past, you know, in the kitchen sink. And him say, my girl just go, like should I say, yeah, and I was just going over the color. Twice.
Yeah, right, yeah.
He say, frightening.
And he dropped down. Me say, yo, me put up my hand like a school me there. Put up my hand in her ear. like a school me there. I said, me soon come. Me have something downstairs. You mad?
Yeah.
Spitting out what kind of sink? If you pull out our garbage container or even spitting like it's too bad, but you can spit in a sink. You mad? Can you imagine what you do? Yeah? Mad, man.
No, but what I'm saying objectively, what if she drink some water and then, you know, throw the rest of the water in I sink?
Drink the water, well, that's fine. The sink is there for throw water when you wash the glass.
No, but what I'm saying is, so she drink whatever.
You talk about washback?
Yeah. And I spit in the water.
That's not as gross. The washback is not as gross as if you see person literally a spit in a sink.
Come on. They're not the same water from the mountain.
No, you can't pretty it up right, I said. No, the dressing can't go on that. Spit in a sink, that worse than Fifi. No, the truth. Why drama that worse than Fifi, man?
That worse than Fifi.
Yes, true. I agree.
You're crazy. Mad. There's certain things, you know, make happen. Like if you go somebody house and you see them take them foot and push things underneath the couch and no man, place must be ready.
Well, I dated a woman and her family. They were into when them call them big brown dog. They again were shedding no fear.
German
golden
Shepherd.
Retriever. No, golden retriever.
Golden Retriever.
Right?
Oh, golden Retriever.
So them our parents bred golden retriever, but the dog them sleep in at them house at night time, right? So when we go there, you know, them used to it, you know. But when we say here, but me sit on a beer here over me, you know.
I'll learn something there.
But you know how we are about here, right?
Right, yeah.
And when me tell her, right, that's when I say, this done. When me left her, so this done. Me not lie, me stay with her.
You stay.
Yeah.
When you do like the man, one man when me know, when the other woman have one dog and when him go, in carry one suit.
He carry one extra
In
suit.
came one suit because when him go, him change that one day and see another one day.
Yeah, with the hair, with the dog dude.
Same have him dark suit.
Him have him
Him
dog
have him
suit.
dark
Yes.
Him have him dog suit. Him have him dog suit. Man, I lie, I work with the ear for a while. A beer ear take me and thing. And anytime I leave our yard, me not go nowhere else. I go right back home.
Yeah, my daughter have a golden retriever. And
Anytime I leave our yard. But you know how me and her kick off though. Can we mention it? I she did that boomer in Java.
Oh, okay.
You remember,
Okay.
you remember boomer? So she into animals, you know, cause she have her own horse, and you with the horse.
She the horse body.
The horse named body. Right? So here one day here too, because she keep the horse at this place. You know, she pay her monthly thing and she do one thing with them called dressage. You know them thing they where the ass do.
Yeah.
You know.
They come a trot.
You
Them
know?
a trot.
Yeah, and you have to get the ass to do. So she into the, and it's her thing. I'm gonna learn a lot about them, whatever. And then one time she go say to me, say like, "You've never ridden a body, come ride body." And I'm like,
That's so right, with you.
yeah, no.
Why?
I'm like, no.
You not run
I'm
them
not,
through, you not run them
Yeah.
through them again.
No, but you see, she did love dancehall and know Jamaican and them something. And so
You shouldn't go there, so.
But she was just like, come on, stop the foolishness, right? You know, it's not the same for us. No? And I said, no, me nah go. I don't want a conversation.
Hey, Raga,
come
off a body.
And I them something there. And then see, I got there around my friend and say, no, because Kingston and he was riding body. And the blood from him.
Crazy.
Why not?
Yeah, because she didn't know my virgin in my Hartford, you know. And she talked to them. So I know why she go loosely go say, he ride body all the time. And he ride body good to his see.
That's right. Him know where I do. Him know where I do.
First, him did never too nimble, but then when him start sit on chunk on body. Yeah.
That's fine.
I just start envision all kind of problem. This I was like, we're not going there. I'm not riding.
You know what's the man a white dude war over that said name there?
Well, I know dog back, but the other thing now, so she have one cat named Boomer. Right? So when Mina did it, Boomer sleep with her and she got Boomer in her bed and all them something there. Right? But then when me did it now, Boomer want him regular thing and whatever. So I tell her, I say, make we have a little compromise now because you know, I tell her, I said, the only pee me and sleep with a your pee, no more pee up there right now. You understand? So I said, make him sleep at the end of the bed. Right? So she would put him at the end of the bed, the bottom of the bed, you know. So I'm still up on the bed. Yeah, the cat. So you know, say, when he catch all of the 2, 3 I'm having every night, a boomer that's a creeper come up and look at me, you know.
Look
at me.
Of course.
And it became this thing between he and I, like, you know, him now while me and him a come up and a screech and a go up. So me wake up and me just send him back and whatever. So you know, after a while, boomer not like me, you know.
Boomer eat you.
Tell you. But it's funny.
Yes, so you find so regular me we all walk past boomer, whatever. Whatever.
It's funny.
Boomer get bringle.
It's funny. We'd do anything for little catty.
Well, I know. So you know, so one time me and her arguing and whatever, and my girl went there. And I don't even know whatever this and that. Not even Boomer likes you.
She did not.
No, you never said that. Seriously? You seriously?
You're wrong for that.
Yeah, because
No, man, them I tell me to cat when you
I
sleep.
love animals and you don't love animals and whatever and this and that. Well, these are the same woman, you know, who have a problem with me because her father invite me to go kill deer and I said, me not kill them, I will go but me not kill them and have me up and thing. You don't know what it is for a hunter to invite you out because they don't do those things and my dad invite you and you know want to go. I say, me not kill no deer.
Man go shoot you. Man go shoot you for mistake.
And then she turn around now and of course me and I tell me, say, me no love animal.
You're not right, buddy. You know one Boomer sleeping in the bed. Where did I do that so long?
I mean, Boomer come up in that bed.
I not kill animal.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, when we just come to Canada years, you know, me and a white boy nearly fighting. Because you know we come up with homophobic bad from Jamaica. And the man go look for me and go talk about what's up, buddy.
No, that I least.
Look on my shoulder and look at
No,
who
that I
matter.
least. That I
No, that's
least.
why people don't say no like it. Don't call him nobody.
No,
No,
call
that
him
I
nobody.
least. That I
Mad,
least.
man.
No, man, me reach a point where
No, that's
you
not
know,
when we just come. But no, it no
when
bother
you
me.
just come, you
Yeah, we
just come
just
and
call
thing.
fun. You know, dark and dunce the name with them something.
No, well, yeah, why youth, you know, just come from Jamaica, you know, and get one security worker one department store, you know. And him at the front door. When him just come, you know, like fresh from country and come and foreign, you know. And then security. New York too, you know. And him see three youth. Remember New York, him there, him see three youth to come up on the tree and them gain and you them have nah, that we go shop, baby girl. You know, so the man go in front of the people and say, I wanna go. I wanna go and come out and I know man store when I go. I can't know the man.
And the man best customer them there, you know.
What I understand that was a tour. What are you doing? What do you do? No, we don't do that here. Then you not see them.
They fire him, right?
We fire him right away.
Instantly.
Man just
No,
come
man.
to New York. And I know, sir, New York, the dog, you leave the people them alone.
No, man, them shouldn't fire the man. The man, because he didn't train the guy properly. He never do what the thing named orientation didn't drive at the orientation did not go properly. Because him should have oriented the guy properly.
No, as if it's New York. Nobody not think about that.
Nobody not think about that.
Nobody
I know
think
said,
about
like,
that.
hey,
It's
he
New
Jamaican, he
York.
homophobic.
Yeah, nobody that. Say, man, just tell me, I want to go. I can't at the man's store now go. No go away from me, some man. No, man's store. Oh, God, we are telling the culture is
Yo, anyway, I'm gonna run left with you, because you know I have to go sleep. Java, I see you weekend. I'm not cook this weekend, you know.
Me not have no fear for come.
You know the reason why? What? You know I have no what?
Me not have no fear. Me not have no ear fear.
Woman who have Atman always have fear.
No, I'm Atman, but Atman have blind no fear.
No, you get that wrong, you know. You know, you get that wrong.
You get that wrong?
Yeah, man. Enough woman have Atman out there and whatever, and the Atman them broke. And the Atman them broke.
No Java Atman.
Like what? Because them have to maintain for them artists, so they don't have nothing extra for
Java now mine no man. Java is not up that.
No, remember.
Java now mine no man.
Remember, Top Man different from Hatman, you know. Top Man different from Hatman.
Three different type of man you have, you know. You have Top Man, Hatman, and you have brand name man.
Dog bites everywhere me go, me tell everybody say me mind my man.
A lie you tell. You can't even mind yourself. The man mind you.
Me gonna me tell them everywhere.
Then you think people believe you? Them not believe you. Them not believe you.
Somebody will laugh on something.
No, nobody not believe you.
What I want to go? What?
No, Mr. Sometimes you know roll here and look for me and laugh. All the people will laugh. I'm like, yeah, he's mine. I take care of him.
Okay. You mean bossy?
But anyway, we soon, you alright? Let's take it easy.
No say a word, man. Big up yourself, man.
All right, dog bite. No matter come back with no 2 pound of chicken, I people them.
No, that's why I tell you.
No,
look at that phone. No, look at that phone.
Him not cook, remember saying it by them raga.
Yeah.
Pound. On the phone, look at that phone.
Put something pan there.
You know, you hear me say?
And remember, if you come back, you cannot call T-shirt because I
you know, say yesterday, me look for one of them. Me look for one of them and me tell my wife, say, me put it in the wash.
Yeah, man, make sure pass you watch it. Yeah, man.
We need it for the weekend.
Dog bite, you know, say when the clash did that go on and Java boss head with that, you know, say, I write this so you recognize and say, me really wear the same shirt 2 years straight, you know. And that's how you realize say you do it, you know. And that's how you did realize.
But hear me now.
I'll me the last when Java draw the card.
But hear me now. And she can't run me have half dozen of them.
No,
Yeah,
but that's the same shirt.
No, me have half dozen. You
Shirt.
can't.
No,
You
don't
put. Let me
miss
turn
it.
on the can go in the closet and straight.
Back,
You look
no.
proof too much.
You want to see
You
five of
prove
them?
nothing.
No, dog
Go
bite,
see, go
dog
make
bite,
sure say it's
dog
clean
bite.
and come rope in.
No,
Dog bite.
them in I
Don't try
wash.
fix it. We're talking about the same exact shirt.
I know exactly,
Right.
man. No, the same exact. You're gonna eat.
No, you
You're
had
gonna see
admitted it,
exact
dog,
one.
but you admit it and say, yeah, you don't even pick up, but at the same shirt, right? Did wear the year, 2 years straight, you wear the shirt and thing and
But
whatever.
you know, it look good though.
I feel your shirt, so come back in it. I feel your TamFam get together shirt, so come back in
Right.
it.
Me gonna put
And you
TamFam
did
on
look
it.
nicer in the shorts than the sweat bottom, so wear the shorts.
Wait, the
No.
Java, wasn't it a plaid shirt?
No, I'm not
it has
plaid, man.
stri-
You know,
I
it
think
go
about
crossway.
three
It go
stripe
like
on them
go around like
Kenneth
circle.
Cole.
Like circle.
Dog, but you don't know if you describe thing, because you sound like a Neanderthal.
It sound like it go around like circle.
No, he might describe him shirt. It go crossway and it go around like circle. Like
Yeah.
what are you saying? Java, what kind of shirt?
It no go long way.
I want
Like
solid
stripe.
shirt, man. It's solid.
What's a solid
I
shirt?
think
Yeah,
it's gray or black. What I want dark
No,
color.
man. A black and it kind of light gray, yeah. And it go around half.
I don't like gray. The Kenneth Cole writing at that dog bite, but the shirt is
Yeah,
a
the gray in
solid
that,
gray.
right. You're perfect.
Yeah, and then it have the Kenneth Cole written in it.
I know when the clash there going and she bust your head with it, you start stammer. I mean, me get me a the one hand, I really the same shit. I said, Java, you know, easy, you know, oh, you remember?
You think me don't like me wouldn't want job of your neighbor, you know.
Your place are well protected.
No, but I want Java for your name.
No.
Are well protected.
You know
No.
why? You see, if something come up and whatever, Java remember everything and did
They say
Exactly.
Java, would that be your video camera? You wouldn't need the camera.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, man, me have Java.
Me ever get you
Hold
into
on.
trouble.
Me have Java for my neighbor, man. Me I check
No.
in for that. You all right? You good? You good?
Me no want
You need
Java
anything?
see what you
Cause me want
must see.
her from my side right through.
Right. If you go quote that different. Yeah.
No, Mr. Outside a court, man. Java the type of person, man. Like she know everything and whatever, but you want to get her because she go defend you with that kind of archivist, encyclopedic knowledge of
Exactly.
everything.
Come with information and evidence, everything.
No. My point is that it's useful in multiple scenarios. You know, you can't lose this.
So
with
Java,
somebody like
that means a Java, you have a photoscopic memory then. That means you're at school, you're supposed to bright, man.
Photographic.
Yeah, you're supposed to bright.
No, ask Reggae, my bright, me just not truth. Me truth, when I come over here, come go and like me intellectual and come show off on people because I am a humble girl.
Yeah, but and apart from being humble, you have
Dog bite. Me know Java years, and me and Java is a good Java know things about me when me go through no people don't know and whatever, right? I'm a sister. You know, say what day Java reload some diploma and this, and I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean, you know? I want to say what do you mean? I thought must say like 2
But it's not
months
necessary we
ago.
should bring it up.
No, but what I'm
Exactly.
saying that
Yeah.
speaks to her character, though. You know. You should not- I mean,
You
she
don't
could
need to
have.
eyeball
Me could have didn't
nothing.
know a long time, and she never met me. No.
Well, I mean,
I want to hear me know.
but you say me know you for years, but me not have no diploma for pull out.
Dirty dog bite. Why you make the bad man I get up now? Calm it, man.
You know, me I go to bed later. Me I for that good
You
weekend.
remember the diploma baby Mixup?
Yes, remember. 13. My God.
The diploma baby mix up. You want to go look further? I remember Patagol.
Patagol. Raga. Why?
Patagol didn't
really
like
describe
Patagol is
Patagol, you know.
subject name.
Lie.
You know, really describe Patagol, you know. Now wicked, you know.
Yeah, but that Patagol have every subject in our world with teacher.
Every subject. Well, then I'm trying to look for it.
But she's a lawyer, right?
Yes.
Right. She's a lawyer. Yeah, she represents some people. Yeah, she's a law.
Yeah,
You know what? Good night. We're gone.
All right. Well,
All right, dog, bye. Take care. And go buy the chicken.
All right.
Me nah come with no chicken later.
All right, Papa.
All
Miss,
right, good. So we won't look forward to no chicken from you. All right, good.
See it there. Java, boo, you good, boo?
Oh, yes, man.
Everything balanced. Where you eat for lunch today?
Me not eat no lunch.
What you eat for dinner?
One salad. With cabbage,
yeah.
cabbage, lettuce, cucumber, tomato, cheese, and me put little sour cream on it.
What a salad in name? What kind of salad?
In a Java salad.
I just a little concoction you put together.
I try to replicate chipotle, so you know.
Oh, I love chipotle.
Yes. I love.
You know who me did like and them drop off for a local Mexican fast food, and it was based on chipotle. Well, I'm assuming, but them kind of drop off. Kidoba, you know Kidoba?
No.
Yeah, but Kidoba.
No, Dos Toros.
Kidoba was there was a time I thought that Kidoba was even better than chipotle.
Oh, okay.
But them drop off. Look what Craig Tam post, but that not sound right. Java salad.
My Craig Tam one come in, and I not know the more thing to conky me I'm farried.
And when do?
Because me and we talk, because he might go on to talk me over here when I want to know about.
Leave. What do you mean?
Yes, you take a bad company.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, me know what. Me nah say nothing. Me nah say nothing.
Yes, so more to see if you tell me about it.
If you tell me about it, I call people pretty.
See that? Argue. That's it.
Me not get involved in that word. I leave that word alone. You see one Jeremiah, I look a Satan, no make him draw you, but Java come for talk up the thing then. Go man. She not come for talk up no
Jeremiah.
That's how it turn, look a Satan, look a supplicant man, boots,
Boots you up.
All right, boo-boo, blessings and respect here.
All right, later.
Yeah, man,
big up Jiddy Boo one time. Big up KJ one time. I can pick them up one. Good.
Yeah, man, Jiddy Boo get high honors, man.
High honors, really, my girl. Jiddy.
KJ honors Zion theme thing. Yeah.
Zion thing.
Yeah. And Jiddy Boo, I honors them says you have over 92 in all of your subject them, so did sell out the thing and whatever. And I love that, you know why? I love my mother, I love her. But say when me did grow up, and when me get old and me realize what I go on, like my mother did she always run me and my sister. She always said to people, like, I him have the brain.
Yes.
I him have the brain. I him my bright one. I don't know what happened to she, but that wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. And I think that is part of the reason why my sister was so introverted and thing. And, and
she never did get that push there.
Exactly. And when my sister reaching 30 or 40, she come out her shell, And, sometimes I wonder if my mother did understand certain things.
No, sir.
No. I'm saying, had she understood certain things and not done, what she, in a fair mind, she never know what she had do. Like what impact that would have had on my sister, what difference it would have made for her. Because the way my mother related to me, I grew with full confidence.
Full
right through. I believe I can do anything. I'm always know me bright, right? Yes. But it's not by accident. It's because my mother always, I tell me that somebody just knows I'm bright, and self-fulfilling prophecy, like I always say. And I'm just saying all of this to say that, when I had two boys and then my daughter, I say she had a daughter, she had the youngest one or whatever. So I have to take care now to make sure say. Me no either indirectly or unwittingly go communicate any type of gendered role to her to say she's any less than the boys, So my always, and her mother is very good at that too. So I just want to big up her mother with that because her mother understands.
One time.
Yeah, man, big up her mother, man. And by the way, may I say it openly, y'all know my kids don't live with me. So sometimes when I post them things, the people say, but of course, I'm taking off I'm father, then I'm most brighter. Let me tell you something,
mommy,
man. Let me tell you something, man. My kids, them by two mothers, both those mothers, they don't play, right?
Doting mom.
Yeah, doting. So if any credit for give, it's to the mothers because both of them just really focus and relentless and thing and getting my kids and whatever. So but just want to big up them mothers and thing and whatever. I'm just very thankful that them have that something there. You know, them are not careless, mama.
Not at all.
And men, listen to me. I know say sometimes you have man out there, you work hard and you bring in the money, you pay bills, you do this and that and whatever. And you can sometimes men slide down that path where you know, she's just home with the kids and whatever. That is not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing, you know. Worse if the mothers them actually at work too. And then have to come home and every night, did you do your homework? Come sit down, come do your homework, come da. That's a lot of work. And if you have a mother like that, you know, to your kids and whatever, be thankful, be respectful, and don't take that mother for granted, you know, irrespective of what the nature of your relationship is. Just respect them mother there and thing like that. Yeah, man, some of us want to big up them mother and thing because them are do well, them bright like a morning star and thing like that. Yeah, and you know that sustain thing that every day. There's one thing if you say go do your homework, you know, but you see that every day is something that we have to do it or whatever. That is the unsexy part of work or anything that you're applying yourself to like, you know, like Mike Tyson say, him no worry about him fight them. Him just worry about the training. And him say, you know, the most important thing is discipline. And him say discipline is getting up every day and doing what you're supposed to do, even when you don't feel like doing it. That is what Mike Tyson said. And that is simple but powerful and profound. Some of us want, you know, make it public, say, I really them mother, you know. I mean, you know, I do my little thing,
you
but
do?
them live with them.
Yes, but you're not left out the mommy them.
Yeah, man, I have to big up the mommy them, man, publicly too. You understand what I say?
Yes.
Give time. But I'm happy to see them here with them, though, because I feel me them too.
Of course. See them, of course.
You see, give thanks. So you just want, you know, say your girl, because people Java love Judy, you know, Java ever check for Judy. Bad. So your girl get high honors and thing, you understand? Proud of her, man. See, respect and blessings, all right?
All right.
Yeah, man.
Good night, Pete. Thank you, people. Love you all and see you all soon.
Proper. See it there.
Big up my sister there, my enemy there.
I don't care about your sister then, in favor of her.
Big up my enemy them loud. Big up my enemy them because I love them to see them.
Yo, Christina post food over big yard, you know. Sunday was another cook-off.
Another cook-off.
Christina improve, me I tell you. Christina improve.
Raga, I'm not doing it. Don't improve.
What?
No,
man. No. Our last meal is good, but the one I've seen improvement and thing is like our Anna improve, you know. Yeah, and it look like our aunt can swell rice good too and all these things, as we say in a Jamaican. And the food neat, we not see no look careless part.
You not see nothing down side good.
Yeah, you know, remember the last one what she do? One look she off one look a piece of plantain. I was a plantain? I want dumpling. I wish you know, remember like I wish it was what? It was what? It was a dumpling. No, I want wing. Cookie Man just say it was a wing.
Yes, I'm a chicken.
A chicken wing. No, that look a chicken wing hang off there. Whatever. I know me, I'm sorry for the chicken wing. Whatever.
But guess what? The chicken wing wasn't lonely, you know, because she actually fried a lot of them. But she never want to come off greedy. She just put one on the plate.
You're trying to help her and you didn't. And let me tell you why
it's
you
never.
No. You're trying to help her and you didn't. Because you said she fry a whole heap of chicken, right?
Yeah.
And she take that chicken out of the security of its family, friends, and community, and bring that one piece of wing, come catch up on the periphery, the edge of the plate, not belonging. So that chicken was suffering neglect. That chicken wing did suffer neglect. It didn't belong anywhere. You take the chicken wing from its family and its friend and its community and the security of being known, in a cheers when they say everybody goes when they know your name. Nobody never know the chicken wing name in that plate.
Listen to me, Raga. It was a strong chicken wing. It's a one-man army.
No,
right?
no,
That is it.
I know me feeling for the chicken wing. Chicken wing did all that thing and whatever. The empathy and whatever. I'm just feeling for the little chicken wing and whatever. I do like make a little prayer for the chicken wing because it just looked like that is just like neglect. That is criminal neglect. What she did to that chicken wing. But I have to say that her meal, the last meal that I saw Sunday, was a dramatic improvement there. We have to be careful now. We may have to start according her some sort of culinary title.
You should.
We're not there yet, but we'll see. We want to see if she's coming.
Because she's better than many.
Like who? Who you like who?
Okay.
Eh? Who what?
They know themselves. They know themselves. I don't have to call any name. They know themselves.
So, Master Good has coming at this now.
You're going to left dry foot and that's alone, Oh.
All right, boo boo, blessings. All right. That's our word, man. Cool.
All right.
Well, on, call her about that one, call her about. Let me see if she over YouTube or she not about. Joan Lockett, big up yourself. Java said Joan Lockett a big up there, Blessings, Joan, big up yourself, All right. All right, what you ride? People don't know Ragashanti live is a kickback vibes and all right. Oh. Going down the line. Yes, I. Jarastafari. Emperor I. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Yes, Raga, what the topic for tonight?
It can be anything you want it to be.
Okay, me have an issue that I want your advice.
Yeah, make we hear it now.
Yeah, so the other day, I find out that the baby mother cheat boy.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, but all I find out still is me and her go out and we go enjoy ourselves and we come in and we do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So me jump asleep, leave her, and she dip on her phone and go and do her thing.
Mm-hmm.
So she jump asleep and left the phone on. The phone go vibrate and wake me up.
Mm-hmm.
So me take out the phone and now say, I go lock it down and plug it in. Same time one notification come in. I pull the notification and see how the phone just go right into the message. Now my mind says scroll up.
Mm-hmm.
Why when I see and hear another message, man, I wake her up and I have to fight about it.
So what you see in that message?
A whole heap of thing. Because she linked him the night before and go link me the night after.
No, but what you say one whole heap of thing, what were the shocking things?
The regular thing, man, pictures, videos, and them something there.
Usually with them something, people, when you ask them, people just get very specific and tell you. And up to now, you have not done that.
She sent videos, man, and him sending videos.
You're still being general and vague.
She sent her private part, man. And him said the private part, but the night before she linked me, he might text him and I tell him, say, you want the pill, because he don't want to get in no trouble.
Oh.
So I suppose me know, so them do something. Because I ask for the pill,
Okay, so what you gonna do about this now?
I don't know. But me have one little secret I can't make she know either. Cause she
Which
said
is
she
what?
want to work for her family.
She want what?
No, me I said me have my little secret I can't make she know.
Which is
But
what?
she has said she want me actually do the same thing to her, but she don't know.
Okay, so you born her too.
Yeah, I don't really want to say bone still, you know, it's just a little flick.
Oh, you go out with a little thing on the side.
Yeah, but a long time since that still, but fear is there. Can't really figure out more
Okay.
that
Okay. So
thing.
you sound pretty okay with it though.
No, I just sound okay, but just don't know how to tell her, cause she did have her
Why
thoughts
would you
about
say
it. So,
you don't know how to tell her when before you say you go to her about it and thing and you tell her around her that argue about it? You forgot to say this or that?
I never that part of it at all. Cause she,
Which part you at?
no, me I say, she accused me of cheating and me deny, but in my myself, me know say me do it.
Oh, you say you don't know how to tell her, say you are born her to her that you refer to.
Yeah, but my one, me did that a long time, about 3 years ago.
Okay, but you're still born.
Yeah, man, but the artist part right now, it hurt body, man, it hurt body.
You
But
don't
she
sound
said she
like
wants
you're.
some time and space.
You don't sound
For
like
real,
you're hurt though.
calm, I
You
calm,
know
I
so.
calm, I calm, I calm,
I walk cool, no, man.
calm, I calm.
All right. Boy, it sound
Yeah, but
like
she
you
said she
balance up
wants
with
some
it,
time.
boy. Sound like you balance up with it, boy. And
Yeah,
thing, man. You going
we
money.
have to balance
All
it
right.
out,
See it? All right,
yeah,
Papa. Just go
man.
and juggle your thing and handle your business here.
So I said, what your thoughts on it now? Should I give her the space so we can think about everything about her, or should I tell her about her?
See, anything you want to do, do what you feel. Do what you feel. Follow your feeling. Follow your spirit, yeah? See it?
All right, Father,
Yeah,
bless up.
man. Yeah, man. Protection, man. Cool. I think I cook this and then big beer.
Raga, blessed love.
What you say?
The ain't Raga.
You see it?
How everything?
You know, say, 100, but enough blessing there if we give thanks, you know?
I have to give thanks to I go on, I'm saying. Small blessings, them say small blessings count, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, big up everybody for the program, I'm saying. Raga, I want to tell you, a little foolishness reached me over the Easter weekend, Raga, where I know me fully can comprehend it, but we can give it to you. You know what I'm saying?
Send on. Let it happen.
All right, so me have a little games thing when me keep in my basement every weekend, you know what I'm saying? Play bingo and then play the card. Most of the women and thing, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Been doing
okay.
it for the past 6 years, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, from me doing my catering, that's some business, but at night time, go mess around, you know what I'm saying? Just cards, just games, and everything
Right.
good to go.
Right.
Easter Sunday morning, we left games about 6:30 a.m. We left games, pack up, everybody gone, me alone, cause me live by myself.
Okay.
Me live on the second floor of the house. So me come around the corner, cause the basement is at the back. Come around, pack up everything, and come upstairs.
Yeah.
Me in my house now and go take a shower. I'm gonna bed now, bedtime now. I'm in the shower, me hear the door knock. Now, my door, I disbank my doorbell because I don't like nobody disturb me.
Yeah.
My door don't knock. Nobody come to me. Anybody want me call my phone, they know that. Everybody who know me knows that knocking my door, my bedroom there to the back. So if you knock my door, I'm not going to hear the door knocking. So nobody knock my door.
Yeah.
Door knock, keep knocking. So me, in the shower, me don't be ready than a dry off when it happen. So
Yeah.
me walk out to the front living room, me turn and look at the door. who the hell come at my door this time? About 7:15 in the morning.
In the morning, yes.
So me because one people to the little all so. It's one man outside here.
It's a man.
Yeah, one man outside there. Someone say, I say, who goes? He must say, all right, let's use Marcia. He say, Marcia inside there.
Yeah, Marcia, yeah. Marcia good as, yeah.
Yeah, Marcia good as. Me say, Marcia. Well, a Marcia come down by my game place at night time, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, me say, Marcia. He must say, yeah, my Marcia husband. So, me I look through for the man and Marcia husband, but I heard Marcia talk about husband. Marcia's Marcia's about a 35-year-old woman. The husband is about 60-year-old. I don't know how them get involved, but that's after them business. That okay? But I just stayed there, and she come down there regularly, and I was at issue with her husband. So I basically know of this person, but I never see the person before. You know what I'm saying? Me hear the person, talk about the person. I don't know his name or whatever it is. Okay, so I'm look at the Marcia husband. So Marcia say, what you want? He must say, oh, Marcia there. If Marcia is there. I said, why would Marcia be here? He must say, yo, because she always talk about she coming here. I say, yeah, but I don't hear she come. Like, in my bedroom, or down the stairs, down where we play games, and that done and gone. Everybody gone a long time. Now, remember?
Right, because you up on the second floor, right?
I haven't seen Marcia in like about 2 months. But to be on the safe side, him say, she left already? I say, yes, she was here and she left already because, I try help her out because I know who she is. I know this man here and all these things.
Right.
So, he walk up, him step off a little bit from the door now and back up to the balcony. And I can look, him have a big knife and big half a last in him hand. So, I said, Lord Timothy is very here. See, someone say, a Jamaican voice, like the voice, Jamaican voice. So, I don't want to cause no issue with no Jamaican for, call no police and them shit. You know what I'm saying? Someone say, brother, here I say to you, what happened? You must just want to talk to her. So, but I said, brother, she not there yet, so why would you come here so? And the man just start bawling and Raga. And I start, the man say, please, don't just want me talk to her now. And I said, but brother, I get mad for the brother. I said, brother, Raga, the man a ball Raga, and me sorry for the man Raga, but me there behind the door, in there behind my door. You know what I'm saying? My door, he can't come to my fucking door, okay? I'm sorry about the language.
Oh, okay. No, that's good. Come I say, I hope you never want the damn door.
He can't come to my door.
Come to what? He could have blood out there, now come to that door.
Go in my room now, grab my phone, I call my virgin downstairs. If I youth downstairs or 5 hours, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I call him in the answer and that's leave. So I guess when I go to the that talk to man, like when about 2 minutes, say, you know when the phone wake you up, but you know fully wake up yet. I miss a call, he call me back. I'm saying, yo, brother, whatever that last, on front door now. And within about 2 minutes, the blood tell me, say, yo, shout him, I identify himself, I say, yo, drop that. And the man dropped and so come down the stairs, and the man come down the stairs. So when the man come down the stairs, I'm going to put on the shorts and open my door now and I talk to him and I say, yo, Ray, Uman and Ray and Marcia. And we can't, man a ball, Raga, the man a ball, Raga.
And them if afraid.
See? And them
you see the man never ball, so and them sit down, whatever, and get emotional, and them if afraid. Yeah, go on.
They and man take up the little glass there and lock it off,
Yeah.
And thing, I said to my little virgin, say, yo, bring him come upstairs. Make him come upstairs. Two of them come upstairs. And make him come to the house, Raga. Make him sit there, yo, nobody in there. Raga, the man
you come in with the police virgin. You come in with the police virgin. Okay.
I make sure see you nobody there, brother. Me alone, brother. Me no hear talk about your master. She there bingo this morning and she left and gone her yard. Me no know. And the Raga, the man sit down in the room, make him sit down in the room, and talk to him and Ray, make a cup of tea, give him and thing, and make man say, yo, brother, me no know, brother, the man left and gone. See him and say, yo, she gone, and I tell her one more thing we should do and we should do not. I mean, just listen, cause what I can do.
So the whole time she use your place as excuse.
Excuse.
Yeah. Then she no should have give her heads up, man.
Raga, from the man reach, and I see the man and acknowledge who the man was. I call her phone. That got no answer. For about 1 week straight, I call her phone, she answer her phone.
Yeah.
I'm a blood clean.
But she probably never. Let me ask you something, though. So you're there with that woman and you love her and you're bona fide woman, wife or woman, whatever, but are you bona fide woman and thing and whatever. And then you start suspect say she born you, see? And you start suspect say she born you at one certain house. And would you go to that house, go knock and ask her?
Me, no. I have too much pride, Raga, for that, Raga.
Me not do that, you know.
Me would do it. Me
not
know myself. I would have
people,
never
me
done
tell
that.
you, sir, if you ever hear say,
Never.
somebody say, you know, you say, Raga go knock on one door, I look for a woman and I ask if she did it. I lie them, I tell. It not happening. And when me love her and I dead over her and whatever and this and that, me not go knock on nobody door, I look for a woman and I run down front. For what? Not harass, me not doing it. Me nah say me nah go some boom and watch it play if me see something. But me nah go nowhere go knock on a man door a ball and all them sitting there. You see me I say? Me nah do them thing there. Anything me for find out differently. Because the school of me come from, you know, and cooker, you know them thing and whatever. Me used to, your brother me used to roll in the weather, you know, and teach me so look, I know me know and look at something there. You know, even if I something like so. You know, go over this, so you expose yourself certain way. You don't know what might reach you. At a minimum, if I this or shit, you go some boom on your wings and you watch and wait for her come out. Go knock on what kind of door?
But Raga,
You
once
must
again,
mad.
Raga, you find out, say, Raga, as you get older, the bridges, when you reach the bridge, Raga, it's a different way to cross it nowadays as you get older, you know.
Yeah.
So we have to take that into consideration.
No, well, sometimes you don't even care. You can be like, me not crossing it, my God. Keep the bridge. Just keep the bridge. Not cross nothing. Yeah, no. My love how you put that a while ago.
Yes.
As you get too older, you cross the bridge them differently and thing. You know, you deal with things differently, man, and thing and whatever. But so
it was a surprise.
But what you think about him dead a ball and come with machete and knife over?
Why, Raga, I have no idea. I saw her like just over this weekend here. And I said to her, I say, I see her. And I say, hey, you know what happened, right? And so what happened? And I tell her, I say, yo, your husband come on my door with glass. And I look for you, you know. And why would he come here? She said, she don't know why I'm not come there. Me don't know why I'm not come there. When I come there, she call police for him. Me never, as a Jamaican, he's a Jamaican person, I wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Not so easily. Not so easily.
But well on, you talk to her, but me think you say you did a call her all long and you don't know.
She didn't answer, no. And so, no, I see her this weekend, just 2 weeks later. I saw her this weekend.
So you did a call her before I would no answer.
No answer, up to she answer me. I just sim up on her this weekend, go and function, and bingo party over the weekend and see her. I say, yo, you know, here what happened to me and your husband, right? And she said, no, what happened? I said, come here with cutlass and look for you. Yeah, in lucky, she call police for him and lock him up. Oh, lordy. All right, cool.
What you think a woman think about a man who are gonna go somewhere a ball and a axe for her and thing and a ball with machete?
She not gonna respect for him. She not gonna have no respect.
Am I wrong in a that's it what I think. She not.
She shall lose all respect for him.
No, she not gonna respect a man.
She shall lose all respect for him. All respect for him. You know what I'm saying?
No, if you hear me, is there some validity and strength in the premise that I've always hold that time? That the solution that you can, if you're with somebody, there's nothing wrong if you care about her and if you want to say you love her, whatever love means nowadays, and thinking whatever. But if you say you love her and you care about her, fine. If you love and you care about somebody else, you can't go like you're steal. If some sort of thing reach you, at minimum you're going to be disappointed and you're going to be whatever, okay? But what you think about the argument I always make, like, that I've given this, like, extensive thought for years, and then, when we come up, I find that, sometimes when you get mired in the complexity of things and you grapple with them and whatever, you come full circle and you with a new appreciation for simple solutions. And what I find is there is an incredible amount of freedom and the strength in the simple principle that you don't own any woman front.
You can't tell someone that.
Isn't that the source? Isn't that the root? If you're a thinking man and you say, And you're not subject yourself just to emotions and just end up doing stupid things. But if you're a thinking man and you say, okay, and you can engage in the appropriate introspection and say, all right, I am feeling something here, I want to kill somebody and whatever. And you can hold yourself accountable. Because most people then blame the other person for what them I feel. Me different. If me I feel something, I am one of those people. Choices,
that is me.
Control circumstances. Remember, listen to me now, people. Remember, this is class time. All human beings feel, but their feelings can be classified in two broad categories: physiological feelings, biological feelings, and cultural feelings. It's still impacting the body, but you have cultural feelings. Physiological feelings, you want pee-pee, that's universal. You're hungry, that's universal. You get a headache, that's universal. Any country you go, people feel them something. That's biological. The cultural feelings, they're all learned. That's the first thing for understand. So if you feel something inside of you and think, it is something you learned. Anything learned can be regulated and controlled. But the first thing that enough people end up with that is they don't have that awareness. That you understand what I say, Kuka? Them not understand it. Them not feel things and act and whatever. Them don't understand that. Listen, I can actually control this thing. And the way to control it is to first say, whatever you feel on the cultural side, follow Ragashanti now. Don't care what the people them do. Don't care what the people them do. Whatever you feel, all I want to listen to me, whatever you feel is you make yourself feel it.
That's true.
And I'm going to tell you why. All right, understand this. You will talk to somebody, and in them like that, you probably all sleep with them, and them sleep with somebody, and you don't care. It's neither here nor there with you. You talk to somebody else, and based on what you do, and if them do it, you lose your damn mind. It's the same thing, right? So it's not what the person them do or cause you to feel. Anytime you feel bad and you feel crushed and mash up on thing and that, and you say somebody do you something, you're wrong, and you are doing it to yourself. And if men understand that, then them can't go to the next level for say, all right, anything me feel on the cultural side, and me I do it to myself. Therefore, when I relate to woman now, I have to juggle my thing in a way where I take accountability and control my feelings, so I end up going to do something stupid. You follow me I say?
Yes.
And part of the meds this now is to go so boom now and say, yeah, she go sleep with somebody else, but you know what? I kind of feel a way about it and think because me did I do so fear and the expectation was so and so, but at least me I go regulate my feelings and accept full responsibility. I made a choice to be with this person, don't I made a choice to trust this person. It was my choice to believe that they wouldn't do so and so. It's all your choice, right? And then no, you as a man now, when you hold yourself accountable right this and now, one of the way in the way you end up I think say somebody takes something from you, is to just understand, say, no woman pum pum is your one. All when you're not married, all when you love, all when the two are on the kiss under the this and that, the mistletoe. All when she do the world for you and everything, all when the start to turn up, all when you're sick, and I see it by your bedside and you say, no man, this is a loyalty different and whatever, it's still not your pum pum. You see, once you can understand that, it decreases the likelihood so you go into something and whatever, right? And you can be somebody like me. When you cross, like you there with somebody and she go say she give her pum pum. Me say, give her pum pum. You never give her nothing because it's not my one. Right? It's not my one. The only time it's my one is when me in it. You understand? Like when them say, I'm going to swap up in that. I'm going to slant it and slant it. And I'm going to ask you too. I over pum pum this. Talk up to me. And and edge it and all them fart there and whatever and enjoy myself.
That's it.
But them man, all right. You know, say, me don't know what going on with that man. You hear about the man who kill off must be the 8 pitney them, don't
I was just about to mention that to you right now. That I mentioned to you right now. Something similar, you know what I'm saying?
Me say me just
hear say 8 pitney dead. This morning. They were supposed to go to court this morning.
Over food, over what?
Splitting the kids them. Some what you call it? Separation of the kids them between mother and father.
Oh,
I'm up this
custody
morning.
battle.
Custody
Custody
battle, yeah.
battle.
Yeah.
Jesus God, and that dirty man go kill the 8 picnic them
I
down.
tell you, boy.
Well, and the wife and the woman dead too. Someone that woman
No,
dead. Them just injured.
Peer kids. Peer kids.
So I really
And
that. So
one
I say,
get away.
if me not get them, you not get them too. So I'm just gonna
That's it.
keep me say the
That
picnic
is
them
it.
did asleep. And me say
That is
be
it.
head shot him, give them, you know.
I'm try to get to it and go one get to the broke up foot. Jump off the house top and broken foot. Or either boy or girl, I don't know, 13-year-old. And that's the one that call for help. Jump off the roof, broke up foot. They have court this morning. This morning here.
Me say I'll pick them, I must say 18 months when I pick them, you know.
18 months to 14-year-old. No, that's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That don't make no freaking sense on the earth.
And it is instructive for us now to one thing I always tell people, you know, like anything happened to someone before, it can happen to you. And you for first understand that. So if it happened to you, you better be able to control it. Because the worst thing that somebody can do is when something happens to them and them can't believe it happened to them. At that time, people do foolishness, you know.
True that.
Right? That's the other thing. So what could be going through that man's mind now, make him get up and go kill
that
innocent little child,
that's the one question,
children,
Raga,
though.
you could never have asked me, Raga. 8 pitney, Raga, okay?
From 1 year old to 13, 14, the 8 of them. 7 of the pitney them are fame. He might kill one man of fame. And it's a custody battle and things and probably I lose the same theme thing. That's the ultimate form of weakness, you know, man. That's
beyond weak. That's beyond weak, Raga. If the thoughts alone to blood demons, not the action, there's a thought alone. Sickening much test the fucking action, when do.
You know, I said, I did observe a situation with me and my brethren, you know. Same place at Queens and come from. I was seeing him there reason and thing. And we are reason and we are say, it's funny, because, you know, you have some women, they trained their kids to love them over them father, you know. Right? Are you aware of that, right?
Yes.
Like women train their kids to be closer to them and to trust them. You consciously do that, you know. Like you have a lot of women do that. You know, say most men are not like that.
Well, I have 2 children.
No, hold on, you know. Them will get mad or whatever, you know, but them not train them picnic to say love me more. Them must say foolishness in or whatever and thing. But it's not an ongoing thing for train the kid to love them more or whatever. But yeah, me and my brethren are reason and he must say, yeah, but some woman so on. That's why I did so on. I know my response to him was, I am actually that guy who, if some things will come up, I tell people every day, say, my kids, them mother them, me give thanks every day for them, you know, because I'm not telling no business and whatever, but at least me know, say, them are not careless woman. You follow me, I say? And both of them will just do anything for me give thanks to that. You see, because of that, you see, if my kids them say them love them mother more than me, not have no problem with that, you know. All me want to know is that she not careless or whatever. You follow me, I say?
There you go, yeah.
It makes sense what me I say to you?
It makes sense, a lot of
because
sense.
at the end of the day, it's not about any difference between the father and the mother, you know. Them get caught up with them look personal something there and you and this and that and whatever. You see, from the pitney them happy, and if you want happy with your mother, I mean, no say, at the end of the day, irrespective of what going between me and the mother, I know say the mother, because if the mother careless now and certain thing now, whatever, a different thing.
That's what
a different thing. Because I say, no, but you're not a good somebody. I don't want to so that not safe or whatever. I go, why you? Because I don't want them over there. So you follow me, man? But you see, for me, no, say, it's not, me just know say me I going to take care of me if I take care as a man. You see what I say? And thing. And if the love there and connection there and thing, you just do right and thing in life, whatever, you know, particularly.
My daughter is
know
16 years old.
Yeah.
And she never lived with me ever. She just come spend a month with me or 2 months, summer, and that's it. And she tell her mother to her face from day one, love my daddy more. And I'm gonna just leave her alone. The son different. Him say love the mother. End that story. Me leave him alone. And I meet her for the week.
Me cannot see myself get caught up in a, you know, that thing that I was raised in the church, you know, so you remember the thing with Solomon when the two women them come and say for them baby, you remember that one there, right?
Cut them in two. Cut the baby in
And
two.
Solomon say, all right, then since you're not going, so I'm going to cut the baby in two and go in half. And one of the women them say, yeah. And the next one say, no, all right, gear. And Solomon say, what you say? Gear. And Solomon say, you take your baby. You understand? You see what I say?
Right? The other one care.
Because the other one care. Right? The other one care, right? The whole of we grew up in a Sunday school and we know that thing. Anybody grew up in a Christian home know that thing. It's at the end of the day, in law, in family law, right? The standard, the legal doctrine in custody battles is the standard is what is in the best interest of the child.
That's it.
What is in the best interest of the child? Now, the application of that standard at times is just awful, particularly against men, right? We know that, right? You know, the whole thing, like, you know, most courts going to defer to the woman and thing and whatever. I mean, that is changing now, but we understand. But at the end of the day, there is no way me can end up at earth picnic to get back at the mother. Like, seriously? Now, boys, I pick me some of that. You're just like, and again, I'm not dismissing it to like, whatever, you know, but I say, for you reach this, you're weak, man. You're weak and you're full, man. You're idiot, man. You understand? John, when I tell you, say, boy, I not see the picture. You know, after a while, them have a way when them put up a picture of them and thing. I say, John, I don't even know if I want to see a picture of them and thing.
From yesterday, me depend it. Every store me see on it, me read and listen and everything, non-stop. Me depend it today. Because at first I say, yo, oh my God, Louisiana, he's going to be black. Please don't make it be black. Because I'm like that, you know what I'm saying? I said, please don't make it black.
Yeah, and a black, you know.
And dirty black man.
Yeah. Shreveport, at one place, I don't know, 50 Cent I build up him studio and them something there and whatever and thing like that.
So John knows. You know what I'm saying?
I tell you. Since you're there, what you think about the influencer girl and thing and the white man?
Raga, you know, say, on a serious note, Raga, I have no idea nothing about them. Raga, you know, so I don't follow people, Raga. I swear to God, I don't know about people.
No, me not really follow up certain
even
things.
Even the Jamaican
you know?
one, them with the money shooting them in Jamaica. I don't know none of these guys. Raga,
With the what?
Raga, you don't own a program when we come on Raga and talk to you, Raga. Nobody else. I don't go nowhere else. Me know nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. What's this about Jamaica? What are you referring to?
They shooting with the Jeffrey and Shabby and Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey.
I don't know who nobody is, Raga. Some stay, Raga. Me not concerned to them something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I might one word every day, Raga. I find something to laugh about. Once, Raga, they with you because we can laugh and dead laugh at the time, Raga. You know what I'm saying? And Raga, I want to tell you, Raga, you see, your audience, that's some of the funniest audience, Raga, them funnier fart, Raga.
Oh, yeah, they're good people over
Raga,
there.
we don't listen to you, Raga. Just read on us, Raga, man. You're dead.
In a chat, no.
In a chat.
Yeah, no, sometimes the chat get busy. Sometimes that chat is festive, you know, sometimes one net show go on in a chat,
Raga,
you know.
completely attack or something, Raga, and them in the start a different war, Raga. Or something else.
No, one time it used to bother me. Let it go now. No, some people come for the chat. When we used to do over YouTube alone, man, used to have some people them just come and it's a chat like the show go on and chat. They don't even far from me. I don't leave it that thing in chat festive, man. Yeah.
You might not talk, I'm not saying I read it and I tell you laugh as why the people get them eat it today, no?
Yeah, no, man. The TamFam as them, I tell you that. So what you think I'm telling you that I have certain, you know, licensure and credentials where I can go and do certain type of, you know, traditional, conventional career. I actually don't care for Honestly,
Yeah, man. It's nice, man.
I
Nice.
really don't care for it because I like this. I like the reason with cooker, and sometimes probably tell about your parts or listen to a
There you
mix
go.
up
You know what I'm
and
saying?
like. And for me, it's not just like the immediacy of the the enjoyment. For me, it's a quality of life issue. It's a mental health. It's a well-being thing for me. What I do here. Yeah, I'm delivering a service, a product, and I do take it seriously and whatever, and I enjoy it. But for me, if I tell them all the while, people over here hear me say, if I were able to do this and pay my bills and take care of my kids and my
Yeah,
good.
so.
Me good. Me not want to reach like Elon Musk or whatever and thing. Me just want to know say, Jide, see your thing, yeah. Science, see your thing, yeah. KJ, see your thing, yeah. You understand what I say? I'm there amongst my TamFam and them and laugh and thing. Yeah. I'm a good. And for me, because I help people too in different ways and thing,
Yes.
I've learned not to put it out there because then it attracts.
That's
like thinking others and think. But what I'm saying is just here and you see how when somebody say, Raga, man, come back, man, my evening and whatever, and, the regulars and whatever and thing like that, and we just, it's like a virtual community and we hang out and we laugh and like you said, the chat festival and thing like, I love this.
Even today, I come on
love
today
it.
about 1:06, I come on today and click on. Miss Minister Raga, I say, Bombo Clad. No Raga today, I want to go on. You know what I'm saying?
There you want.
I'm sorry, I see, come on, I say, Bombo, you ready? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm look forward, every game look forward for it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Cool,
I'm a
man.
artist, I made this.
Yeah,
I'm out of myself, I'm just laugh. I'm ready to stay, I just laugh and get worries, I laugh with myself and me alone there. Me not hurt nobody, me not bother nobody. Who want to talk about me? I mean, I just joke, you know what I'm saying? They want to talk, they just talk.
Yeah.
That's
Somebody said something to me and whatever, like, without getting that in, I said, well, so and whatever, boom, 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 boom. And what I was explaining to her, I said, listen, I've been doing this for decades. Decades, right? All right, I do this just 30 odd years. I said, when you do this and whatever, you have the novelty stage. Like when you just come, I want people coming in. And I said, in this type of thing, though, people listen for different reasons, And so you're going to always have people come and people go. I said, that's the first thing, and people come. In media, you ever listen to some station and you hear a song playback, the same song playback, like popular music station, like the same song playback like 2 hours later. In media, the rule is, your audience really change every 15 to 20 minutes. So just think about that. So every 15 to 20 minutes, you actually have a different audience in terms of demographics. So that's the first thing to understand. People go and people come. I get it from that. The second thing is, when you just come out, people will come for a certain reason, right? If them don't, the reason they, whatever, them nasty, them gone look for it somewhere else, right? So you have that set of people. They have some people that will come and them will like it or whatever. And then you would do something to turn them off. And they were like, oh, done with him or done with her or whatever. You now get her from that and whatever. And that you have different permutations of that until always cooker, it wickles down to a set. It wickles down to a core set of people who and them are the solid them,
solid,
and
foundation.
Them are the solid them. And then, and then from this on now, a community is established because even silent listeners, you have silent listeners, them never posting at the chat yet, and whatever, but them feel like them know people who, like a character like Ilian, right? You have silent listeners, you never see them post, them never call her nothing, but them feel like them know Ilian.
Yeah.
Right? And them come kind of and say, yo, Ilian may talk or whatever. Them feel like them.
Rabba kick out Chumpy. They call up my name here. Hey, boy, Chumpy, be careful here, boy.
Cooker.
Yeah. And Chumpy at war from long time, it's not done here.
No, but you want to go on. Chumpy and my dog, you know, so you can't dare so attack them thing there, whatever. Yeah, war Chumpy, I go war me too, you know.
No, man, me ain't not war, man. A Tumpy, man. Tumpy about me,
No,
appear
but
like
me I tell you,
all
say
of the story of my
Chumpy and me
life.
G. Me I tell you, say Chumpy and me G. When
Hey,
Chumpy they beat you, though.
I tell you, boy, from day one, no.
From day
From
one,
Chilean
Chumpy
days,
beat
you know.
you, though.
From Chilean days, you know, can't believe me, you know.
No, hold on, in my alien tight now, we see.
That me see.
Yeah, them are proper Bessie, you know. Proper Bessie. Watch you look and try down in the chat. Raga, you never back me. No, me not back you. What me back you for? What me for back you for? You know about Tricodan?
No, sir.
Boy, he's a character, you know. You know, me never back you. Me don't know where my back. Me don't know where my chat board. No, me not back you. Me never back you, because me not back you. Yeah. Nah, back you. Well, me ain't not something for me back you. Trico, you know, see them a call you cry. Anyway, you cook a big up yourself, you know, me G.
Manners, everybody. Bless for themselves.
All right,
Chumpy,
man,
big
blessings, man. Cool. Yeah, man, cool. People do remember, you know, me say, when I go over big yard, all right? Anyone have no businesses and things and whatever we had, me I go formalize it with some ads and things and whatever, but you will go over big yard and you see the link, advertise with us. So any business you have, anything you do and whatever, and you want to advertise on the Ragashanti Live network, you know, in terms of banner placements, in terms of endorsements, in terms of mentions during the live and whatever, and things like that, go and check out the packages, okay? So when you go over Big Yard, tamfamyard.com, tamfambigyard.com, tamfamyard.com, tamfambigyard.com. Spiritually blessed me, I deal with it. Bigyard.com, and you go in there, you click the link at the top, it says advertise with us. Okay? And that is for like Ragashanti Live and all them. So, separate from that, I have relaunched my speakers circuit, and it's just me and things like that. So any of you at your respective institutions that you work, very often the HR department, you know, they have people who do professional development events, for example, and they invite speakers in. So if you work at a hospital and things like that, I am inviting you to check it out and tell them, you know, boom, come on, you know, have him speak with a professional development topic and whatever. I'm really good at that. Really good at that. There's some things I'm not good at and some things I'm really good at, okay? So go to ragashanti.com. If you go to ragashanti.com, you're going to see the whole Ragashanti speakers packet thing there, right? And again, for some of you don't know, because I know most of you don't really involve in that world. So I'm telling you, okay? You know, a lot of these institutions, some of you just, you know, attend them because somebody organized it and things, but you never think to recommend somebody to do it. And I'm just letting you know that this is done all over. It's a regular thing, okay? You know, people recommend, with all due respect, is mostly white folks. You know, they're very involved in that, and then bringing somebody and thing, and certain other communities, you know, they're very you know, proactive with their communities, and they recommend people, you know, this guy can be a nice speaker, she'd be a nice speaker, they can speak on this and whatever and things like that. I do have areas of focus, but I'm also flexible and thing, okay? So if you go to ragashanti.com, you will see the speakers package there. If you want a media kit, either for advertising on the Ragashanti Live network here, on Big Yard, all over, whatever, my web pages, 400,000 people on my Facebook page, my Ragashanti Facebook page and whatever. But when you go over there, you'll see it. I have a media kit for that. I also have a media kit for Dr. Ragashanti, the speaker. So you go over there, you're going to see 3 tracks with different topics, you know, that I usually speak on, and that I can adjust them, you know, customize them for Anywhere you go, you have to customize it for that, okay? So again, if you go over tamfamyard.com, tamfambigyard.com, you click the link, advertise with us, and you'll see the packages there. And then if you go to ragashanti.com, right away you're going to see the whole speakers thing there, okay? And on ragashanti.com, if you want to take it a little further, there's a link at the top that says Brand Ambassador, which is even something additional, all right? So I invite you all to check it out. I invite you to, send me an email, right? Or send me a text and ask for the media kit. I'll send it to you. You could forward it to, the point person in your respective institutions and think who would hire speakers for your professional development programs and think, also, I'm very good at universities and schools also, right? Those are the best audiences, And you know me with my energy and performative style and whatever. It's always well received at universities and things like that. But good like that with them some of them, all right? Cool. Very impactful, lasting, memorable, and the whole works and thing. But then you have the more professional versions of my speeches and thing, which can just be a speech or a workshop and thing like that. But again, check it out at ragashanti.com, okay? And if you want the media kit, just ask for it. I'll send it to you. You forward it, send it to whoever you need to send it to, and have them contact me appropriately. Okay? All right. And these things, it's like you start it, it's an ongoing thing, so they take a while to get some traction, and then at some point, I'm going to be busy out there. Cher, what's up? Cher, for one of the big yard cook off. Can I, go by you and cook or so? I would love to, even if you don't want me in your house, like some place where we can cook or whatever and things like that. Oh, Conscious Corner, she's looking at it right now. Good evening, Carla. How art thou?
Hi, how are you?
I am good, Carla. How art thou?
I am great. I'm fabulous.
Your voice is muffled, so we're not hearing you properly. You want to? Are you under somebody's bed or something?
Yeah, may I hide?
Okay, you may want to speak up a little louder. Speak up like somebody a thief your mama white for.
No, may I hide from Butterfoot Java and the one Fitz, and then may I hide from?
Yeah, hide from Butterfoot Java and Fitz, though.
And Dirtyfoot Fitz.
The minute things and you Fitz in that things that we're going on a mashup.
You know what I want, hear what I want.
What's up?
Oh, the one they pass you.
I want driver take away Fitz from you.
He looks so.
I want you know have the Afitania though.
Hmm?
You know have the Afitania though.
No, me not have that. Me not Afitania.
Yeah, man, go to your yard and forget your address though.
Exactly.
Poor you. Nah, go
exactly.
You don't have the must come back.
No.
You don't have the forget me not.
And you can galang.
What?
And you can galang.
Are you attacking me? It would appear that you're attacking me.
No, sir.
People, my friend Lisa Anna, people tell Lisa Anna says we need to link her. Lisa, Carla, say Lisa Anna launch one beauty line. I want one perfume. You know, see it?
Yeah, but show me so ugly, me can't bother.
You ugly for you?
Me can't bother. Show me ugly, me not put up no beauty.
Okay.
Me not add nothing to me. I'll take it as what you see, what you get.
But you don't believe say you're ugly for you. You know,
so what you see, what you get. So show me ugly.
But that don't mean you're ugly. That's a Jamaican way, like a tongue-in-cheek way of saying, listen, I'm just me. If you want to take me ugly, take me ugly.
Lisa and I've advertised, not for people like me. Can be ugly.
So you never You never put on a look of beauty something yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No make you ugly people.
I remember ask you something. You ever wear what they call it? An eyelash they call it. What they call it something when them woman put on their eye?
Makeup?
Oh, you really no use Man, you really no use them something. You really no. The eyelash something them man, the eye
The false eyelash?
yeah.
No.
You never put on them there? You ever put on any of them?
Nope.
Cause I'm
No.
deliberately ask that, because you don't sound like somebody who has ever put on eyelash, like fake eyelash.
I never.
Never,
And
yeah.
you know what? Never. And you know why I'm not interested in have allergy and more time on my ears? It's when my ears are scratch me, my eyes scratch me, my nose are scratch me, my throat are scratch me. Then I can't put on eyelash, brother. Never.
But me tell you something what we men talk about, because, you know, I like to share with the ladies, them, you know, because I fear and balance and thing. But ladies, no, they say, on a boy, Raga, educate them. Let me tell you something what we men talk about. You see the eyelash something, and a whole heap of man say this, right? There's a couple things on the must. I just telling what man thinking, I want to know what I want to do, what I want to do with it after. It's a woman who put it on and it blend in with them on, whereby there is a thing when if you look at a woman and you say, oh, me I see her makeup, it's kind of like, it's kind of different. It's like makeup we put on in a way that when you look at a woman, the first thing, you know, the first, it just blend in a way with her persona or whatever way. You know, I think makeup when you see her, you just think about her. But the makeup I play a role, you know. The makeup must to like pronounce or whatever way. It just like, you know. So with the eyelash thing now, men, ask Chumpy or whatever, we kind of have a problem with the woman them who, what name there, who deep her eyelash. I don't know, it's a thing with men. It's like, then an extension of that now, ladies, somehow know your eyelash is want to move that little thing, the eyelash, which is so, it's smaller than the makeup on the face, it's smaller than on the hair, it's smaller. But for some reason, when you move that little eyelash, some women, you just look like a totally different person. Carla, I don't know. Carla, you don't know about them something there, but because you don't use them something there. But the point I'm making to you, Carla, boy, you have a point there. So I'm not knocking the ladies them with eyelash. Don't think I'm knocking, but just I share things on the sound and know what I'm going. But that is not for everybody. And if I know something you're used to and whatever, ask the man them if I lie me I tell. You know, ask the man them if I lie me I tell. You know, people who them move them wig, them look very different or whatever. But but you know, you would think that the eyelash is not that significant because it's small. I don't know if it has something to do with the saliency of eyes, you know, the prominence or importance of eyes or whatever. But you would think that if the eyelash them so small, that, you know, if they move them not gonna have that impact or whatever, but they do. So you find you have some woman now, the minute them take off all them eyelashes a turn. And you be like, I never you did a talk to them. Oh, you look so.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, not my line.
What?
Not my line. Eyelash
Not
not
them
not my
there,
line.
So you never put on any like look rouge by your face and them something like that. Like, but they call it BS and then you never put on any of that by your face yet.
No, I would if me I go at church or if me I go somewhere.
Yeah.
But on a regular basic, no, me just wash my face and me go on.
Yeah, but me say what you put by your face though?
I will put on a little powder on my face and then I will put on the little eyeliner, eyelash. No eyelash. Eyeliner.
So you do that look a black something around your eye?
Right.
Hold them, Carla! Hold them! Well, you know how to do it. Because some woman don't know how to do it, you know. That line something that is it?
pencil.
No man, you see that's something that with that line there. You see, if one little black come off, it spoil everything. If you not put on neat right at the edge, you know look good, you know. Right? So you find some woman, you know, you see the woman them who know if you do it, the ones them who go, it's like them just do it smooth and thing. But the woman them who know if them do it right at the edge and it's kind of subtle and thing and whatever, and it make the eyes pop, you know. Right? But you have some woman call and then do it, you know, let's see a black run in your eye. Right? Right? Or them would do it, and when them do it, it's just like one little part just never smooth off or wipe off or whatever, and it just spoil the whole thing. Yeah, but the woman them who neat with it is when them do it, man, I lie, it's when eyes pop and whatever, I grab you, you know, as a man, you know, yeah. Yeah.
I hear you.
So you never put a red on your cheek yet?
No.
So you never do the whole thing like them do. Some of them do bass and then them put on one this. You ever see them woman them online and do it? Them put on a woolly or something, and when them done, you're like, oh shit, that's a totally different person. You know, do them something there?
Right. No, me just put on a little powder.
Little powder and thing make your skin look cool, though.
Right. Put the pencil, put it under the eye, make the eye, and then put.
When you say you put the pencil under the eye, and then what?
Eyeshadow over the eye.
And then what? And then what?
Like eyeshadow.
Like
over the eye.
What is eyeshadow?
And it's the same thing like the powder, but you just put it over the eye, just over the eye.
So is this makeup powder or Johnson baby powder?
Edward? I don't have a word I am, man.
No, we use a powder, may I ask you. A Johnson baby powder you talk or makeup powder?
Makeup powder.
Oh. So you have your little Sephora thing them though? Yeah, no, Carla, come on, no, Carla, you know, say you have look at something, yeah, go around me, you know, man. Yeah, go around me, man. You have look at makeup thing, there, man. Sure. You know, you look at Sephora thing, no.
I said, if I'm going to church, I'm going to go on a special occasion, I have it, but I know me get up every day, if me I'm going to work.
No, I get that, but which brand you use? Is it Fenty? What do you use?
Me not no special brand.
Okay. Yeah, just makeup powder. I will sell buy it down. You know no name down.
Raga.
Eh? Eh? Nothing wrong if you have your wholesale powder, your wholesale makeup powder, man. As long as, you know, do your thing. No, you go around me, because, you know, you have your little makeup thing, man, whatever.
Yes, I have my little makeup kit, but it's not every day I use it. I'm going to use it when I'm going to church. Okay. Or if me I go on a special occasion, but if me I go to work, me just wash my face and me go on.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Wash it in a cold water and thing, you know.
I mean, I know me get up like if me I go to church or if me I go up on the road, you see some people just go to shop there, so they put on and water. No, if you're going to church and special occasion. Otherwise, and that I eat that. Sometimes I don't put on to go to church, my face itch me. Make sure I'm not used to it.
Yeah, true. When incense scratch you're not used to it. All right, me bring in Elena and talk to her before I go, yeah?
I hear you. So, before you go, what is your take on the school thing, you know? Me no know. With the schoolers, them. I send you two videos, I don't know if you look on them.
What's the question? You haven't asked a question yet. What is the question?
No, Mr. What is your opinion on it? What is your take on it?
On what?
With the schoolers.
Carla, that's broad. I'm not sure. I think you want to ask me something about the schoolers, but you're not saying. You think me know what it is, but I don't. What is it?
All right.
Somebody put Seaford High School. Is something to do with that?
Yes, and
is what? Is what?
And Jamaica College.
What happened? I don't know.
Because there's a group of boys holding another one at random in the bathroom and whooping and boxing for money.
And boxing for money?
Yes.
So, and you see the video?
I sent you the video because
and then,
I shared them with you.
So you're asking me what is it? Or somebody said C4 is a stabbing to death?
Right.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Well,
no, that beat up and take money there. That I know nothing new. I agree with it. I said that I go on a long time. Pick the beat up, pick and take with things and them food, lunch money, all kind of something. There's something that go on a long time. Them used to try them. They try that with me. I'm gonna stab them up with plastic fork. But no, but you say somebody kill somebody. You must say somebody.
Yes, the one up at St. Thomas that just since today. That happened today. But the one with the JC is over. I think it was last week or to the Monday, so last week to the Monday, something like that.
No, what I'm saying is that these things have been going on for a while. I mean, of course, kids don't get up and kill each other every day, so that is extraordinary for obvious reasons. But in terms of inappropriate behavior and all them something that are go on for a long while now, and then every time it go on, we get up and we say the same thing. What's going on with the kids? What's going on with the kids? What's happening with the kids? But that are go on for decades. Decades that are go on. Different form of misbehavior and breaking out and things. That are go on long time. Has it gotten worse? I think so. When I go to Jamaica, the teachers, the teachers them. When me I go to school, we afraid of teacher. Most of we afraid of teacher. When me go to Jamaica, just several years ago or whatever, and I talk to the teacher them afraid of the student. Them. The teacher them say them not discipline no student because them are gonna lose them life or gunman a come beat them up or whatever and thing like that. The teachers them a tell me that. So it has gotten worse. I don't know what is being done on it from the level of governance, in terms of the Ministry of Education or whatever, if there is some sort of comprehensive effort to address the systemic degradation of conduct and appropriate behavior in schools and so forth. I don't know if I don't know what's going on in Jamaica in that regard, to be honest. But the thing that I know is that when I was going to school, most I were afraid of a teacher, and we respected our teachers.
Of course.
Here now, there's less.
From it named teacher.
Right.
From the person named teacher, whether you're a farm teacher. You respect the definition. No? Well, no. I don't know.
And whatever we say, we say behind them back.
You better.
Right. It's different, it's different. No. All right, Carla.
Totally different. Fitz and Java, me there. You hear? Fitz and Java, me there. Here.
No, Java, why you do it? Why you take away the woman, man? So I wish you catch him with. I wish you use catch him. Carla, I wish you use catch him.
Java and dirty foot fit.
I wish you use take him from me. I wish you use catch him. Fritz licky.
He looks so.
I wish you use catch him. A food hour.
Me no know. I don't know. I guess she must be better looking than I do.
I'll leave that alone. Good night, Carla. All right, no say.
Bye, Raga. Love you, Raga.
Raga loves you. My name say blessings. All right, cool. Oh, and Carla, so we had Java kick where Carla foot and take where feet. And that a go on. Boy. Oh, well, we had the big. Oh, snap. Big beer. I swear, I come to you, yeah? I come to you.
Nah, no close, Raga.
Well, go on.
When they here.
So,
There, man.
And where you eat Cheetos?
No, me not eating no Cheetos, Raga. Me not even know what is Cheetos. Or you can go and so with the foreign sitting them. Ask me for cheese chips, me I eat or banana chips.
Hold on. But Cheetos is in Jamaica now all over. What are
I
you
do
talking
not
about?
know it.
You don't know Cheetos?
No. Not tell no lie. Me know Bigfoot. Me know banana chips. Me know cheesies. And what again? Me know potato chips. Me don't know the Cheetos business. Not tell no lie.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm messing with you. What going boo boo?
Me there in a Raga. Me there. Raga.
Eh?
The youth were called before Cooker. Why you think about him or have the relationship problem, as why I'm say? Why you think? Him talking thing.
I think he was very general and
No, not
he
so me mean. If him sound sick to you, or he sound like he do this.
me no know.
Okay.
I'm not so sure that he really had something to talk about. Usually when people in those, usually when people in and them something them say. Usually when people in those, okay.
That's what me get. And when Thursday night, the one what text and say you need a red lipstick with the shirt, teacher, whatever. Is it a male or a female?
I didn't know, but
Are your friend?
No.
Teacher, whatever, why you not gonna rub the red lipstick in your front?
No, here's the thing. There was some indication that it may have been a man.
Oh, okay.
Sorry if that never did really come out. Like we never really know what it was, but there was some indication there that it was a man. But even if it was a man or a woman, you tell me say me need a red lipstick. That is somebody who you kind of depend on. But when you do them something, what I do, you not get it from those people,
That's true.
You can always have people come and them, you can have weird people come in.
True. If you
you can't do this and say, somebody now go call and just say something stupid or call and try to mix in or something or whatever. It's you not get it from there. I'm doing this long enough to know. And people always call and beat me to or whatever. Look at the woman who call one day and just cuss me out, say why me I wear hat when me I do live. And she serious, she just cuss me out, and it was just a big deal for her. So me I wear hat, like we wear hat for, and she cuss me out and whatever. So people got issues, man, and them just I remember, some music love company and whatever. People have insecurity, fears, pain. Some of it is just emptiness, loneliness, vacuous type of a thing and whatever. People who nothing are going for them, and them just pick on people who do them say something are going for them, and and they're just baited in that, It's just sad that most of them people, if them know say you're a mad person, you nick them down, them not trouble you. But if them think you're nice or them think like I do, them come fast with you or whatever. So, people have all kind of issues out there and thing or whatever. I've gotten better at dealing with it. Alien, you are listening. Back in the day, I'm not take no check. As soon as they come, war them and send them up and style them up and things like that. Even just for the fun night. I'm a different dude right now, Alien. Alien, you realize someone just a chill, true life right now, and make sure nothing bother me for the most part.
Let me see. Raga, this is not Ragashanti.
No.
Me no know who is this
No,
man.
this is not
Man
the
is a
whole.
different man.
Yeah, different thing, you know. As Cooker say, you know, yeah. You know, as you get older, you learn to cross the bridge differently, you know.
A true man.
Sometimes
A
you don't even
true
cross the bridge
Raga.
at all, you know. Yeah, you know, so
Oh.
give thanks. But you were about to say something, I'm going to cut you. What was it?
Me hear you ask dog bite if him have a nice lady or whatever. Me no remember how you say it. And he consider lady a beardy dog.
Yeah.
And I think what him would I do. And him say that if I fear house, he would leave. And if I fear him house, him and the dog and the lady have to leave. Me no see no big deal. Raga, that is nastiness. Don't get me wrong, people. That is nastiness. But Raga, me have my good man. We no no problem. And me just gonna catch him a beardy dog and I sing me I say, babes, that is not cleanliness. You understand me? And me sanitize out the sink and say, don't do it again and them some. Then me if you let my good man through that.
Oh, you
Raga,
see, that is not the reason. You're not condoning it, but you said that is not the reason for left the man, right?
Exactly.
If you have a good man who treat you good, love you, take care of you, the whole works and everything is perfect. And you just come on one day and see my baby dog and I think, yeah, say, no. You have to balance up your thing and think about the thing and then. Okay.
I'm clean up the sink and we gone back to square one. You see next week, me come home and catch him at it. Me analyze the dog.
Yeah. No, Elaine, that is not nice. That is not nice. I don't support that. No, but it's not the dog. But it's not the dog's fault. Why you going to analyze the dog? It's not the dog's fault. No, Elaine, me lose that fire. That's the way you do. So we have. If you left him, man, where you going?
Left him.
What you mean you not left him? But if him, hold on. But then if him insists for do it and all him something there, whatever and thing like that, then you know just stay with him and the dog then. We are laugh for. We are laugh for.
Something I me not like, I'm talk to him about it already.
Yeah.
Not stay with him and no dog.
But why you gonna analyze the dog? What Fifi do? Fifi not do nothing. It's not Fifi's choice whether or not Fifi I get beard in the kitchen sink. He might bring Fifi in the Fifi can't say no. What you gotta analyze Fifi for? To keep your body.
Well, I don't know that the Raga and I really like.
What? All right. You analyze Fifi and him like, oh my God, I'm gonna get another dog and then I'm gonna get Trumper. Where you
get another dog, one can't get no more dog.
No, what you mean? The man can't get no more dog. The man can't get dog in a place if I'm more. You can't stop a man from get dog. What you mean? The point me I make is, no, I am really concerned. Say I like take out Fifi. Me feel me feel a way about that. Me not like Elaine.
Well, me don't talk to him.
No, me want you take it back before we go. Take it back and say you wanna done Fifi.
Raga, when me talk the truth, you want me to take it back?
No, me want you take it back and say you wanna do it. Well, if you mean say you still do it, then hold on upon it. But me want if you take it back and say you wanna do it.
Me wanna kill Fifi.
You serious?
Me serious.
All right, then don't kill Fifi. Me I beg for Fifi and thing. Big beard, the big beard upon the with me, yeah?
Yeah,
greetings and good evening, Raga. Greetings and good evening, Raga and Elaine. Greetings. Elaine.
Yeah.
You're not kill the dog, man. You're not do that. You're not unalive the dog, man. You're not unalive the dog.
But Raga said me fi take it back, but me just take it back to Raga.
But talk big and serious. Talk big and serious. You not take it back.
just because I'm Raga. Talk the truth, man. In a right.
But in a right him be the dog in I sink and me talk to him already.
But what Fifi have to do with that? And the Fifi fault that. If it's up to Fifi, Fifi probably wouldn't even be at that time.
So why you want to say me fi left the man then, Raga?
Me not tell you what you have to do. Me just said don't analyze. Yeah, Big Bear said that you can't analyze Fifi.
What did that do you for reach that so right there so?
And a Fifi do you nothing.
Me know I'm a Fifi, but because a Fifi make the man a beard or in a sink.
All right. If the man,
so
if the good man,
where bother you? Where bother you? Where am I doing? Am I being Fifi in a sink? Where reach you?
Me have to wash plate and them something there in the sink. That's why that is not good. You hear me? Make sure say that is not right.
I remember asking.
All right. So if you get one little peel and one little basin for Fifi go be in there, you don't feel better with that way?
Yes. And carry Fifi in the bathroom too. If you know a foreign setup, maybe you can be a Fifi out the door, but carry me in the bathroom, in the basin.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Question. All right, so same scenario. Man love you, treat you good, you don't want for nothing. Him give you own things and make you all invest out, one and start out, turn up him, good looking. The whole world, as soon as you hear the earth, you him that I take care. Proper, right? And then you find out him I take a woman on the side.
I take a woman?
Yeah, but him still treat you good, you know. But him have a woman on the side and thing and whatever. And then you go catch him with the woman. And then you tell him, say, yo, I don't want you and that woman or whatever again. And then you catch him again. You don't analyze the woman?
No.
Why?
Because I can't let him if I know.
So you know, so why you not analyze
So well on. You don't left him or you stay with him and him still do it with the woman? What you da do?
Me tell my story already. Me would have stay with him for him to take care of me.
Okay.
But remember say that different in a Raga because remember say Fifi carry all kind of fleas and all kind of sitting, you know, that a kitchen in a Raga. Fifi ear can blow and go in the rice. You know, Fifi ear can blow and go in the flour in a Raga. And them something there, you know.
No, when you just say Fifi here can blow and go in the rice and in the flour, so you say that's serious now.
Yeah, man, them something that's serious.
So alien.
So hold on there. So what about the same? So what about the same side girl where I have little things where she are going with fear and over the
fear ear end up in your rice and peas. Fear ear end up
in your callaloo.
Yeah.
Not cooker. Why you name again?
Big beer, my name. What alpha chicken you call him a while ago?
Alien, you're not telling me them on your side and you're talking about, look here, Alien.
Alien, what you say him name? Alpha chicken, no, handicap chicken. Handicap chicken.
Yo, you see how no? You know? Alien, they pay you outside the whole time, you know? And you come through this, you see you?
You know the pan no side, the type of the chumpy in my box. You know the pan no side. That's the time man a call me down.
Rascal.
No side. Raga, listen to me now.
Yeah.
Me now upholding with cheating and them something there. Because me know the people them in our comment box, no for them no listen, they only love. Them hear things, but them not listen. Don't it,
Like,
Raga?
yeah, like Empress Milo, yeah.
Okay. Let me tell on the ladies, me not support cheating on them someday, but if my man a cheat, me good man as what Raga say, and me nah left my good man for no woman. All me have to tell him say, babes, use condom.
Okay.
That's all me I tell him.
Suppose him bring her for start her out in the extra room in the house when you did it.
Raga, why you always a do me them things there?
Me just ask, like, suppose theme thing was like, suppose him feel like, yo, I put your name on the house, but you know, I have to bring in my machine down in the extra room and shell her out and thing and send her home after and thing. You know, work with that?
Raga, you take me for a weekend, me I say, Carol.
No, me not take you for a weekend. Me I tell you something what happen out in our world. So me I ask you, what you da do?
Me I go tell him, say, Carol, come out to enter the door, me kick her out.
Well, no, but you can't do nothing because you can't manage him, right? So me I say, what you da do if he might do that?
Raga,
Him carry her in there, him shell her out and then send her. No, listen. No, but you not hear what me I say. Hold on, man. Me I tell you, hold on, man. Me I say, if it happen, how would you react? Yeah, what me I say, man. You know want to answer a question, man. You go around the thing, man. Me I ask you a question. So me I say, if you're there with a good man, I mean I tell about things that happen to woman and I want me to you.
Yes.
If you're there with a good man and whatever and thing and whether the man I treat you good, the whole works and thing, but him say, yeah, here one now. But my level and thing, every now and then, me just want to mix it up a little bit, you know, yeah, I'm a bona fide woman, I'm not left here and whatever, but I mean, I want to go to hotel and all them something there, you know, but so every now and then, I'm going to bring a little machine and just shut her out in the back room and send her around. You don't have to worry about nothing, right? I just some shellings and thing, but I just want, you just know, say she going to come in at the house and I'm going to carry her around this and we're going to do what we're going to do and then she leave and thing. But you're good, see him, you know. Worry yourself. What you that say? What you that react to that?
Him have a car?
Yeah.
Or fucking a your car?
You not answer me, you know. You still not answer me, you know.
Can't come in at my house.
But you still not,
Alien,
hold on, man. No.
Coming at my house.
No, but me I say you have that stance there, but me I say him do that anywhere. So me say, what you that do after him I do that? Even though you don't want her come in and you want to go in the car, but him a do it and do it and do it. But him a treat you good same way. What you that do? You still not answer a question. You just tell me what.
Him do it already?
Yeah, I still I do it. Him keep on I do it. What you that do?
Raga, me no know if you answer the question. God know, because you're saying do it already. I don't know.
No, me not say do it already. Me say keep on and do it. Every week or every 2 weeks, him bring in a woman in the room and them go on with that thing and whatever and then she leave and thing. And I'm still a treat you good. Yeah. You know what? For nothing, you have your own car where you drive from Red Hills and go down.
Raga, you overdo it, you know. That is big.
You see it, you still keep on the character right. You still,
man.
But me I run the show and me I give you an hypothetical situation and I'm asking what would your response be? And true, you know what, answer a question because you know what, I left the good man and you know what, answer a question and thing you chat about overdo it and thing.
Alright, that's a big disrespectful. Me I left him then if it reach this so.
Then that me I ask you.
No, Raga.
Exactly, but that is what me I ask you. And you finally answer. All right, you see what? All right, you see what you just say? A lot of people deal with that and whatever, right? Sometimes, you know, people in a position and they must say, yo, you see, as long as me don't know what I'm going, me good,
Raga,
right?
in your house, you know what I'm going in your house.
But Ilya, me I tell you, say, your people out there live with them situation there, believe it or not.
Yeah, but say the person don't know what I'm going. If I rule them, I do know that this
no,
way.
man, but no.
Hold on the big beer. Hold on the big beer. Me just say you have some people who say that. But what I'm saying to you you have people out there who have these difficult choices to make, where they're like, she's really, really nice, or he's really, really nice, and it's really, really great. But him just want to enjoy this other discretion that is just really disrespectful. What should I do? Should I give up all of this and know, say, there is a small probability I'm not going to get anything like this out of road? Should I give up all of this and whatever and thing like that? Or if I just stay and work with it and thing, you know? I believe people that deal with that out there.
He gone too far. You see, if I cheat, him a cheat out a road now. You understand me? I say, but him a woman, me all in a living room, I watch TV, and him a woman pass, gone.
Walk past you and gone round that back room and thing. Lean up that and make she raise her right foot and hold her knee and then push it up. You understand?
No, ladies.
All of the style, all of gear style what you wanna get here. Know that. Yeah. Next thing you hear me run their ball out, come sit down in my face and you dance. But he never said that to me yet. Eh? So alien, so suppose you have a good man and whatever, and you hear said the man out there tell woman to sit. You know about him not say nothing, you know, him hide and do it. But him make woman sit down in him, make one woman out there sit down in her face and he never make you do it yet. You da feel that way?
A film face dragon, he never make
All right, bossy, do what you want with your face. You hear your face. Wash your face anywhere you want to wash your face, yes.
So,
you have a right.
Remember, so me tell about the man, you know, what me did like, you know, remember, I think kind of last month, when me did love him, and then something there, and when me and him go on with a little hanky-panky, him a kiss up and a pass near me brace where him head, come like him, and when he brother dead, Jesus Christ, me sorry. Me never make him eat me.
Right, because your ear say him did that one.
Yeah.
But I can ask you something though.
Jesus Christ, me tired, but ask me.
Well, man. You see when you did tell with that, right? And you say after him dead, your ear say him been a eat and him bad for it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying this to you, man. I judge you, you know. But there are other women who would hear that and be like, "This is a good thing. We never make him eat me because he out there nyam all about."
No, sir, me sorry, me never man no female raga. Me sorry, me never make him eat me too because me never ask him to eat me. And him did want eat by himself.
Yeah, but I'm saying you have women. You have a lot of women out there, right? Them no mind if them like a man and look at eat things are going, you know. But a lot of women, nothing like turn them off and know say a man just a nyam.
But me never know till him dead, raga.
I know, but what I'm saying, there are women out there, me never did ever say it, you know, but there are women out there who would have heard that and say, it's a good thing me never make him eat me because look how much woman him out there eat and them saying bad pan it.
Oh,
but you hear that now and say, what? Him bad pan it and them should have make him eat me. But just make you know, say, you have women out there would think the opposite. They would say,
okay.
No, sir, because them not like man who near me everywhere.
Yeah, me understand.
So what you think about that?
But me never know say man am everywhere. What
No,
me
but
don't think what me think already. Me sorry. Me never make him eat.
Worse you don't eat everywhere, so they eat you.
Yeah. Him should have eat it before. You should have make him eat it before him tarry, you know?
Yeah. So no raga, me tell them, me no put them something to man in a raga. Me no put the eating thing to nobody because me no want nobody put it to me. But anytime me and a man a sort out and me see go down, me just open like a clothespin. Now
You
put
just walk. Walk me no, I mean then do it them I do, don't
Yeah.
Okay.
I never put it to them.
But yeah, why now? Probably you need to give thanks and things because probably anyhow you didn't make him eat it, you might like it, and then after I'm dead, you not come back and still want to eat it. So probably you need to give thanks. Because Elaine, me look on your body and you're not fat, you can't manage a dopey swipe. No, I don't think you could have managed a dopey tongue there when it has slap you. No, man, that dopey tongue there would have beat you, Ilya. I don't think you could have managed a dopey tongue there, you know. You couldn't manage a dopey tongue there to that deal with your billions. You see. So big beer, where I go down? Wait, what you say, Ilya? What?
No, did I tell her, said the video where I did post with the 2 type of butter? A Ghana?
Yeah.
The male butter and the female butter.
Yeah, I learned that there in Ghana. I learned that. Yeah, what about? Mm-hmm.
No, me I say, it interested. Me never know of male butter and female butter.
Yeah, so the female one a white one and the male one a yellow
and the
one.
male one a yellow one. Mm-hmm.
Which is interesting, you know, because certain things, hold on, which is interesting because certain things, the white one a female one and the yellowish one are more the man one.
Mm-hmm.
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 Alright, go and talk to Mr. Cooker now, me hear why I'm up.
I don't cook on my name, but more I know what you feel about the different color butter. Big beer. More I know what you feel about the different color butter.
Oh, you can't just call him, you can't, Alien, you can't call him the name where you're more comfortable with. Call him half a chicken, yeah.
Yeah, all right, yeah. Me tell the half a chicken, because you don't beat me with everything, it's all right.
Because I never know say you have male and female butter.
And that me I say too.
No, it's male and female shea butter.
Shea butter, yeah.
Right.
No, man, they say the thing too, and they quite interesting to learn about that thing there, you know? But
we
like me say,
we can't just kind of ask about half a chicken. No, man, can't just kind of Big Bear cook one chicken one time. And when Big Bear cook a whole of chicken and the chicken come, and they must say it's a whole of chicken. I mean, I say, you sure it's a whole of chicken? And they must say it's a whole of chicken. And the chicken was disabled because the chicken did missing a foot. And he must say, the foot there, man. And we are looking, we are saying, why foot there? And he must say, foot there, man. And look at the foot did push up and things. So we are saying, it was one disabled chicken, you know, one paraplegic chicken in some way or whatever. So, and that Elena called him half a chicken. So
yo,
because
it's all right.
We did call him disabled chicken. And you know, Alien sometimes, Alien have elephant memory, you know, but sometimes with some things, you know, Alien memory go. So a disabled chicken, Alien want to say, you know, but you know, quiet member end up and go say half a chicken.
Half a chicken, it's all right. Yeah. That's how it go.
That's the story.
Me love and respect all I know. I think Skin and Broadback do it anyway, and I know not.
Yeah, no man, yeah, that's one thing
so,
you ever take your
just want to make you know, say me post up my thing late because me did I deal with a family situation. Me did tie up in hospital all day Sunday.
Okay, no problem.
Me cook and post my food and put it on TamFam thing there. So
over big
go check it out. Yeah, man. Me post it earlier today.
Boom. No, sir.
Yeah,
confidence, yeah. The confidence.
No, man. Me not play, man. You can't beat me and lick me with anything, man. But me not play. Me make rice and gungo peas.
Yeah, well, nobody not lick you. Nobody not lick you.
No.
Go on.
Alright, not beat me. Not beat me with the beating stick. Put it away there.
Yeah. Cool. No, man.
See you.
No, man. You know, say I mean, it's a mischief, man. No, man.
Yesterday because me never cook.
All right. I miss Bev cook.
Yeah.
Okay. So what Miss Bev?
Why you go see the difference? You know, say. No, me not say you would have to taste it still. But me no want you see the difference because you go say no sir, that's a Miss Bev cooking.
Okay. No, man, Big
Wash
Bear,
it
this
up.
look good, man. Big Bear said, greetings and good evening, Raga and TamFam. My apologies for posting it, but I still wanted to post my dish. Rice and gongo peas with oxtail with butter beans alongside curried goat, steamed cabbage on the side, boom. Hold on there. This is oxtail are two different meat, this?
Yes, sir.
Well,
Now yeah,
you
the
sound
curry
nervous, you know. You sound nervous, you know, Big
No, I'm
Bear.
not nervous. Nervous about what?
Because the accent and the curry goat, the cabbage look nice, the rice and peas. The accent and the curry, Elena, what you ask Jesus Christ, sir?
Oh.
No.
Hold on. What am Lillian?
No, one line of man,
No,
I say,
two me know Raga go say they look alike.
that's what I was about to say.
Me know.
Oh, you know what that me dog say?
Raga, me can read you just like how you know. When me a try, if you say something, you can say, me understand alien, whatever. Me can read you.
No, because me look on him and think I want meat. Come here like this look good, and but me see him say act, but no that me look on it, me see the difference, do you know?
Okay.
The oxtail they at the top, right?
Yes.
And then okay, but I want dark curry you use because the curry goat, it look like stew. It stew color. It have a
Just
dark stew
like
color.
my first curry, I saw it look.
No,
Curry not so dark.
No, hold on the Big Bear. Alien, your first curry chicken wasn't even curry chicken because the curry did under the chicken. At least female dip on the curry goat and thing. Your one, the chicken did a pee-pee curry. The curry never dip on the chicken. It just piece curry. The curry did under the chicken and whatever. That was the thing. And don't jump in now. Too big man at all.
All right. Sorry.
When he roasted.
It's a Big Bear. Big Bear. Me not know if the lighting or what, but
maybe the lighting, but me not like. Me use what they call it better pack curry. That me use.
Dorothy Walter said buy better pack curry, but that you use.
But that me use.
Okay. But people finna go over Big Yard and look on it to no see. It just I thought it was one meat, but you can't see it's two different meat because the oxtail there at the top and whatever and thing and the curry goat down there, whatever. Very good. We're seeing, I'm really impressed with the way you and Christina step up, give it at your boat nemesis, una enemy, una culinary enemies and thing like that. But the two are step up and thing, man. I like, but if we keep up this and thing, TamFam was go full of chef. Me see it, Daniel. Me see what you said, Daniel. Me I did with it. All right, but TamFam was go full of chef and thing and whatever and thing. Man.
Yeah, man. I know. So I figure, man.
All right, now say a word, man. Blessings and respect. Cool.
Yeah, man. Respect always. I'm Brazilian. Me love you bad, Me love you bad, always. Of course, me love you. Want you. You soon see me. No worry.
Hurry up and come. Hurry up and come. Hurry up
no
and
worry.
come.
Mm-hmm. All right, man. Don't worry yourself. Raga, why your face look so?
You're so nice.
Yeah, man. You're so nice always.
Don't tell them we secret.
No, man. Keep it to yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Big Bear, I say you're going and the chef and tell us hurry up and come.
You hear the channel? Uncle Raga, are you me learn from So I've read. So
no, but
read too.
You see that line there now?
Eh.
Whenever it is said, is one of them line there, it can mean that something is really good or something is really bad. So which one is it? Yeah. So for alien female now are really good or really bad?
Really good.
Really
Big Bear.
Big up yourself, Big Bear.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, dear.
A good
Yes, dear.
The good things I never company show can say Big Bear and my brother.
No matter with that, man. Don't worry about that. You keep it with a little secret. Don't worry yourself.
Yes, my love.
Yes, darling.
Can you keep a secret? You know that's the line where start Celine song, no?
Yes, if walls could talk. Ooh.
Well, Big Bear, make she sing. Go and sing it now. Sing that Celine.
I don't know the one like God no.
Just sing it part where you.
No, man, you know it, man.
Well, Indian, sing it part where you. Yeah.
If wall could talk. Ooh. Me no know no more.
Okay, Elaine, don't worry. I feel the words through the line. Don't worry yourself. I feel it. All right.
Big Bear, I want to call you on the live when me come on.
Anything you want to call me?
Call him Big Bear. Like.
No, me can't call you BB.
No, not for a Jamaican thing. If you know, I mean, I think you remember BB was it a good thing growing up in Jamaica?
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, we're not going to.
We are sorry.
No, you're not worried about that.
Not worry about it.
Just all right, just call me you know, say me a nurse, you know, so you just call me night nurse.
Okay.
All right.
Promise a night nurse the whole world.
You already know. Only me alone can quench that thirst, yeah.
Chobom, okay, listen to me. Well, here we are going. No more than me, you know. Remember, say me have my yo, hey, well on, you are alien, you know. Una going like say, una under Sykes, you know. I follow fashion, you know. Children know say my lady work and not.
Never go on so yet.
No. Take back that because one, everybody knows that at night Dr. Mac work. When the time she come and she work at night, all the time save lives, right? So everybody knows that at night. Well, let me talk and go and stop man like you want to come back to me. So everybody knows that at night Dr. Mac work and things, see? And everybody knows that Dr. Mac belongs to me. Okay, right? So everybody knows that without even saying it, everybody knows that Dr. Mac was my night nurse a long time, and I run in and I want to come running about night nurse and the site.
Okay, if I can interject, Dr. Mac is not a nurse; she's a doctor.
Doctor, okay.
She's a night doctor.
Night
you have to give her a title.
Yes.
So she's your night doctor.
Yes.
Me's the night nurse. And she had the night doctor. And me stay on my corner with Elaine and make Dr. Mac do fair thing. I'm not gonna left it this one now. Good night, TamFam.
Hold on. I just want to say that is one of the best clapback me ever hear in a long time. So No.
Blessings, Raga. Blessings.
No, that's American term. I could use Jamaican term. That's one of the best wappy back me over here and thing. And so I work with them. I work with that. I work with them. I like that. I doctor my thing there. Doctor my thing there, right?
Doctor your thing there, man.
All right. Well, thank you for that clarification there and thing and whatever. You understand?
Enough respect, uncle. You know what I think?
Because based on the treatment when I get from her, be a doctor and she go and me with me. So I tell her, say, you're right. That's how you are. That me I tell you, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So you must know.
So you don't know levels to the thing, you know.
Love
what
you,
well, I'm going to show you, so Joan, so you tell me, say, a doctor, my doctor, right? Right? And you say you're a night nurse, right? Man, show you some people mix up, you know. Joan Lockett, she go drive for the Gregory, you know what she did there and sing in that chat.
What she say?
I don't need no doc. I need attention from my nurse around the clock. Lockett, you're wicked. Joan Lockett, you're
Joan
wicked, but me
Lockett,
not
you're
lie,
wicked,
but that
man.
bad.
You're fire for
That
that.
bad. No, man,
No,
no,
man.
it bad, it bad. I want a wicked king. She kick with my foot right there, sir. She kick with me and Dr. Mac foot right there, sir. Look, but Big Bear, look how you build up me and Dr. Mac. You build me up and thing or whatever. And I want a wicked king that she make, you know. She draw for the Gregory like this, so, you know. I want a wicked line. She said, I don't need no doc. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. Oh, man. No. Joan, me done with you. Me done with you, Joan. Me done with you. You're wicked. Me done with you, Joan. You're wicked. No, I want a wicked kid that, you know. Man, they are me and Dr. Matt, they are going good, and I said, look how Big Bear raise with your panting and whatever, and I said, yeah, I kick with foot and say, go on, friend, you say with your doctor, and I say, a nurse around the place, I want me to. No, but you see what Dr. Mark said, he will always need this doctor. You're so right, babe. Tell him. All right. So right. There? Anyway, people, as me I listen to the 2 hour and thing, but I go look further, but me I listen to the 2 hour and both hour the sound the same, say, when the need for go beard, so me I go finish the show now. So me
don't beard already, you know. Me don't beard already. No. We hear it. Record right now.
We hear it. No, we hear you have the down beard accent in your voice and thing and whatever.
Okay, all right. As long as you know.
Yeah, so
don't relax everything.
Right, leave and get a little time for go angle your business, all right?
Well,
a while ago, I go say, oh, with siren, but then me realize a foreign siren, because Jamaica don't have them bossy siren. No, I'm going to ask you which one I want to have a siren, but Jamaica siren, them no bossy, so. No, man. Ilian, you don't hear the siren. You hear foreign siren. The foreign. No, foreign siren go. Jamaica siren. Jamaica siren. Whoa.
You're not killing tonight. Also not killing tonight.
Yeah, no, Jamaica have them bossy sweet siren that thing and whatever. Me not don't vex, but the foreign siren them sound like, you know, Celine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Jamaica siren them sound like L.A. Lewis, you know. All right, people, big up on yourself. All right, I'm married.
Yeah, man. Yeah, TamFam.
All right.
Yeah, blessings to the TamFam. Blessings everyone, yeah?
Yeah, man. Protection, man. Cool.
All right, cool.
Night, nurse.
Yes, my baby Elaine. Yes, everything. You ever know what I do?
On a favor fat. Oh, God. All right, cool. All right, people, no do, you know, it's always fun anyway, and thing, you know, you understand, big up on yourself, you know. More is a joy if you come here and just hang out with the eye, them and just have the fun at night time, you know, blessings and respect, man. One time from things, see? Remember, go over Big Yard and have some other thing for sort out with an account, because I want to see what go on there and thing, Daniel and some others. Spiritually blessed and so forth and thing, but all over Big Yard and thing. I'm going to make some ads for it and things. So remember, you can advertise through the Big Yard, Ragashanti Live Network and thing, right? And anybody, and just so we can just check them one, anybody having any problems with the app, if you can just send me an email, right? And or the app. Just send me an email and let me deal with it. But, you know, it's better when you send me an email because I just can go in and deal with it individually, right? I remember that it's admin@tamfambigyard.com. Don't worry, Tass, I see you. Admin@tamfambigyard.com. Admin@tamfambigyard.com, okay? Admin@tamfambigyard.com. Remember, spell that yard YAAD. If you don't If you don't spell it Y-A-A-D, me never get it. So it's TamFamBigYAAD. Chumbi say every time you have a movie night, I never get an email. Chumbi, you did any subscription, you know? I can't talk to you about it, but you did any subscription, and but 3 subscription did it, but yours did end. You see it come up like it, because yours was a monthly one. No, we talk about it, but yours did, it stopped. So you may want to check it here. But 3 one did it, you know? Right? But 3 one did it. All right, people, in our morals here, respect and a cool. Blessings. Man.